What up here, yeah? What up, mate? Bub? How you doing? Where'd the music go? Music on this pause screen. Oh yeah. So I gotta get some water. I'm very tired again today.
What are you waiting for?
My body more than I know.
What you need, Stalker?
Yep, this is the second one. Stalker Clear Sky. You turn it back up to master. So,
Stalker, what do you want?
oh, was game audio a little too high? I was probably looking away a little too. My bad. Yeah, sitting in this setup's always a little different. There we go. Thank you. But yeah, I played the first Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, a few years ago. It's a fun little immersive kind of sim thing. Immersive in its atmosphere, but also in its immersive sim elements, right? Watching your ammo, kind of slinking about, looting different places, and being careful to not fall into weird psychological attacks or mutants or, you know, environmental kind of events and stuff like that. Yeah, the first one's cool. I'd recommend it. Most people play with a lot of mods. I'm doing the vanilla playthrough, although I did add the game fixes for this one. I figure, well, the devs probably wanted the things they put in fixed, so it's okay to do that. There's supposed to be some really bad problems with this game, and it's one of the reasons people don't like this one as much, so we fixed those, but nothing that changes the gameplay inherently. I did have to restart this. I was 2 to 3 hours in, and I restarted it and just ran through it on easy. Now we're where I was before. Turn it back up to max difficulty. But yeah, they're fun. They're neat. I think they hold up pretty well. It just depends on you know, how you feel about save scumming a lot. How you feel about some odd kind of almost RNG shooting mechanics, and just, you know, they like the very bleak, I guess it's not apocalyptic, it's just a certain area in the world that's got something going on. Guys, let's get going. Yeah.
Speak up, will ya?
Yeah, a lot of people, the modding community for these games is crazy. There's a lot of modding. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's got a little less of a like a vintage like 50s, 60s or like Cold War kind of feel to it, like Fallout does. A bit more of a bleak Russian apocalypse kind of thing going on. But yeah, the modding though, yeah, I mean, most people mod the shit out of these. You can play all the games in like one pack with all modding, and people make assloads of new games with the engines and stuff. But I'm trying to get as close to the vanilla experience as I can, because I could just mod later if I want. Plan is to get through this and Call of Pripyat before Stalker 2 comes out.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Well, I was messing around with installing the bug fixes.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
I saw people talking about this part. This is apparently like the most infamous part in the game for it being like insanely bullshit, super hard, like almost RNG. Because the stealth doesn't really work. And this fucking machine gun apparently has like god aim from like any distance. So most mods fix this. I don't really care. We're gonna try to do it. You can't even like duck down. I guess you could prone, but yeah, there's like an MG nest. But yeah, this is right after the beginning of the game, essentially. We're a couple hours in. So.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect.
A lot of people say just to like lower the difficulty here or some shit. No, I don't think an MG would probably lock onto your position in a millisecond. But if you did get hit, you'd be dead, yeah. Because it's funny, even if you're at nighttime, because I did this in the pitch black last time. Well, I didn't do it, but I started it. They see you as soon as you walk out of that tunnel, even in the pitch black at night. That's the problem. You can't even prone fast enough. I don't know what they were thinking though, for sure. Unless there's like a different way to do this. There is a different entrance. Just a run, yeah. Quite possible. I mean, this is where they lead you to. They tell you to have the guide show you how to get here, but I wonder if you could just actually just manually go this way. I don't know if that worked. I don't know how much this lowers my effective range. Probably by quite a bit. Not that it's a great gun anyways, but... Yeah, the first game doesn't really have anything like this. It's pretty... I mean, it's got its difficulties, but it's more real.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Maybe the stealth was supposed to work at some point, but even that's bugged. I don't even know how we get through there quick enough, man. Yeah, I know what they're thinking this part. I can see why every mod ever changes this bit.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Target lost! Officer, take your men and clear the sector!
Or if you could just like somehow hit the gun. You can't shoot this far. It'd be cool if you could just jump over. There's like a hole you could go through, but I think there is. There's a hole there. And that's where we need to run. Target lost, but he found me again real quick.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
And there's rads all over there too. The gift that keeps on giving, man.
I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet.
When you get hit, you stop moving. I can see why nobody likes this. It's kind of bad. There's nothing you can really do. Guns don't shoot accurately for very far at all, so you can't really approach or shoot anybody.
Come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing.
A lot of people say it's just RNG essentially.
And that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I would.
It's fun.
Would you? I haven't seen anyone come from the swamps in a long while. You've come out right next to the army outpost. There's only one thing a stalker can expect from the army, and that's a bullet. So I'd be careful if I were you.
Wait for my stamina to build up. Oh, where all the rads are.
Target lost! Officer, take your men and clear the sector!
Jumping seems to be a little faster. Jesus, dude, this guy has the range of a fucking sniper, dude. Guy is fucking blasting from a million miles away. What is his radius of effectiveness, man? You can turn that fucker's line, man. These dogs not kill me. We made it. A rookie village, not a mercenary camp, bud. Sure, pal. Tell me about this place, man. Zadorovich's store. I think that was the first guy, one of the first guys you talked to in the first game. I think this is a prequel. I don't know much about it. Waste ammunition on stalkers. Army crate on the edge of Cordon. A piece of my heart goes with it. First aid kit and a bandage. No thanks. He's the boss. I'm trying to get out. Was it that hard to get out of here? What are these people hoping to do with the artifacts, man? Alright, dude. Whatever you say. Jeez, 1,200 rubles just to go back to the... across the border, man. Clear sky space. Got that kind of money, man? Yeah, this is definitely the area in the first game.
Hi, nice to see you. So, shall we talk business? Hello, Merc. Tell me, what brings you here? I see so many stalkers in here, it's a pain to remember them all.
Yep.
Any reason I should strain my brain for you?
Thanks, Cactus. Get you a bottle of vodka. Some diet sausage. We're playing Stalker.
Now we're talking business. I like that. Well, here's the thing. I've been here for a
Thank you very
while.
much.
My business is up and running. I get different orders here and there, and people trust me. I have a problem with my last order, and the trouble is the client is very important, and the loot he's after is unique. Everything was going fine. Stalkers would get the loot from inside the zone, and the army boys were supposed to ensure they could get it through the cordon. Well, the two parties started bickering over something, and now the whole place has gone crazy. The result is the Stalkers are fighting the military, and nobody's got a clue where the loot is. And that doesn't suit me at all, because the order needs to be completed. So, help me get the case with the loot, and I'll tell you all about your Stalker and his components. Deal? Visit the Stalkers by the embankment. They've set up some sort of base there, and that's where they're holding the captive military commander, Kaletsky. I don't care what you do at that base. I don't care if those fruitcakes want to continue playing Robin Hood's merry men. All I want is that case and the loot that's inside it. For starters, try talking to Valerian, the Stalker leader. I'll let them know you're coming on my behalf.
Cool.
Hey, Merc, I'm still waiting on that case. I suggest you keep that in mind. Let me explain this again for you.
Some sausage. The elevator, electrical panel, go and reach in electricity. 100, what's in there? No idea. Here, dude. Bandit jacket. Thought he wanted sausage, bro. I got plenty of sausage. Fuck. I don't think we want any of that. Take that though. Alright, let's rock, man.
Don't forget, I still need that case.
Jesus, I just started, bud. Calm your ass, man. Mutants. Help the stalker fight off the pack of blind dogs. Yeah, we get him some help.
Don't be a jerk, holster your weapon.
Alright, buddy. Let's get shooting. Oh, he's like wounded. Task failed. Alright, buddy. Well, I can at least use this stuff, man. I don't know if the silencer actually fucks with your stuff. Well, thanks for the loot, man. See you later.
Don't shoot! Please don't shoot!
Help, man! The army's beating up on fellow stalkers! We can't hold him! Hurry!
Oh, Stalker. This guy's giving me his life story. I don't have time.
Soon it's gonna be too late! Help us!
I'll be back another time, dude. I'll
We
help
can't
the
hold him!
stalkers.
Hurry! Soon it's gonna be too late! Help us! We will give him help for sure.
We failed. The stalkers are dead. But maybe I could at least profit off the loot. God, how many fucking bandages do I need? I just got annihilated by these dudes, man. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think you can really save a lot of these people on Master difficulty. They just die too quick, and you don't have the firepower to take them yourself. God, dude, I got hit once. How many fucking bandages do I need, dude? I'm leaving, dude. I don't remember the first game being so aggressive about bandages. Like 10 bandages to fucking... like one thing. Just need like good guns, man. Wasn't this like a minefield or something in the original?
Go, quick.
The trader put in a word for you. I'm all ears.
That's great for you, dude.
Come on, spill the beans.
Lucky detector. I mean, I guess, brother. I don't think I'm actually gonna do it though. I'm mostly just interested in doing the main stuff. I'm just exploring on the side. These fucking handguns are so bad. What does this take? 19mm. Just give me a second, fellas. Just fucking give me a second, alright?
Man, we've been waiting for you a long time. Go see the leader, Stat.
Yeah.
So, tell me, what's up?
No.
Come on, spill the beans.
Where's your fucking... Oh, it's just through here.
Howdy, Merc. We don't see too much of you at the cordon. What brings you here? From Sidorovich, you say? So, you know about the commander too? Alright, I'll be straight with you. We used to cooperate with the army. They'd allow us to transport goods safely through the outpost and let us in on some useful information. We paid well for their services. But then we found out that jerk of a commander worked for both sides. He supplied the bandits with our whereabouts. Then he went and sold 2 of our guys as slaves at the garbage. That was the last straw. Yeah, I guess we got a little carried away. Can't figure out what to do now. We're holding the commander hostage, which is a kind of guarantee that the army is not going to bomb our asses back to the Stone Age with their choppers. We can't kill him, but we can't let him go either. This sly son of a bitch knows that we need him alive, and he's not caving in a damn inch. Trouble is, he's the only one who knows where the loot is hidden. If we don't deliver that loot to Sidorovich, he won't do business with us ever again. If we could only make this army bastard play by our rules, it would be a whole different ball game, believe me.
I mean, what am I gonna do? What do they want me to do, man?
What can I do for you? You wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
What
kind of
can I
the
do for
idea,
you?
buddy.
What's so in? What you staring at, ass face? Laugh all you want. If you're here to find out where I hid the case with the loot, you're in for a disappointment. Go back to your beloved zone. My boys are gonna obliterate your pathetic posse suit. Oh, really? And how much would you charge for your services? What if I ask you to
Barely hear
help
him.
out my boys by taking out those snipers at the railroad embankment? Good riddance. Don't stop on your way out the door, and keep going till you hit an anomaly. What else do you want? Think you're funny? Man, if we were talking under different circumstances, I would give you a different answer. I am tired of this shit, buddy. The guys I started out with in the military have all got their shiny stars and decent outfits to run in better places than this. Think I got nothing better to do than chase people like you around the zone? I've had enough of this shithole, the friggin' zone, the bastard stalkers and that Sidorovich cocksucker. And let's not forget the mutants. We laid down our lives to stop them, but they just keep on coming, and everyone on the outside just goes on and on about how we have to protect the world from the horrors of the zone, and we won't let it happen. Generals, those morons on TV, you could drown in their bullshit. And how many of these top brass have ever been on a raid in this place, crawling on their damn bellies in between anomalies, huh? How many of those lazy sons of bitches have cleared the sector or spent the day chasing stalkers to the swamps? Those bastards are always using the army to plug the messiest holes.
Okay.
So what if I loot to the cordon for some cash, huh? I live and I let others live, understand? Do you know even what my official salary is, asshole? Exactly, you try living on it. They pay me nothing, and they expect me to feel pride in my job and in my country. These bosses are making a killing out of this zone, just like everyone else. Why shouldn't I? My job is to do what I am ordered and survive. So, I am surviving as best I can. Curse this whole place and all the assholes in it. I don't know whether to shoot them all or to blow my own brains out.
Well, tell me where the case is first.
See, so what? I don't give two shits about you or your kind. You're not even supposed to be in here. You should have been shot on sight as soon as you crossed into the zone. No shit, those are actually my orders. Trouble is, you can't get much of a dead body, and I am due better compensation for my service here. The army won't pay it, so I gotta take it for myself. As for your interfaction conflicts, I really couldn't care less. You can kill each other all you like. You won't hear me complain. Good riddance. What else do you...
Like how you can have that massive conversation with him afterwards. And probably you just walk away.
So, did you learn anything useful?
This guy's like way louder.
Of course they'll save him. The rat bastard owes them a whole bunch of dough. He ran their operations on his own and stashed the cash away somewhere. Listen, I've got an idea.
Up cactus?
The commander's got only 2 men he can count on. They served together at the outpost
chat
and he
wasn't
cut them
working.
in
Thanks
on
for
the
the
deals.
raid, man.
So they'll do whatever they can to get him out. If we dispose of them, the bastard will realize nobody's coming for him. He'll crack, and we'll beat out of him the location of the stash with the loot. We split the money, and Sidorovich gets the case. What do you say? I have this feeling we won't have to look for them. Khaletsky's buddies are wandering around here somewhere planning to attack us. A small squad has been spotted at the elevator. Help us destroy them.
Sure did. Safe with weapons here. Oh, that's upgraded Forta. Less damage, more rate of fire. %20 accuracy. Well, I got 40%. 4 precision. Could use it. My accuracy is about the same though. I just sell this. What happened to the AK though, man? I had an AK at the beginning of the last playthrough, the beginning of the playthrough. They're up here. Sounds like they're already fighting, man. God, dude. You gotta use just like 1,000 bandages to stop even a single shot, man. I need to just buy bandages en masse, man. I hope that a lot of these guys drop them. Looking for more ammo for this. Four. Mama. Guess we're good. That guy's walking tall, man.
Good work. The military squad has been taken care of. We spotted their second squad at the depot. Merc, head on over there.
Shoots a man. Hey, dude, he was shooting me. Or he was shooting my buddies.
Everything's under control. Location captured.
Alright. They shot first, probably. I wanna go sell stuff. There's so many dead bodies, man. That's on them, man. I'm not ready yet. Just gonna go sell shit. Into the radius? What's that? I don't know much about it. Is it like a stalker type of thing? Well, there's gotta be a trader here somewhere.
Say it.
Yeah, get the fuck out of my way, man. That's what I wanna say. Okay. Does nobody want meat and stuff? I can't believe this is 300 a piece, dude, for a fucking bandit, my dude. I'm about to give him like 50 guns. It's not gonna be worth the price of some bandages, man. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Would like to sell some, but I don't know anybody wants any. I use that to heal myself, I guess. Eliminate the bandits. Eliminate the military. Oh, that's the main story. We're just going through the main story, probably.
Stop waving that gun. You got my attention.
Here we go. How many people are already fucking dead, man? Those the stalkers? I think that's the military.
Прикрой, сейчас я этого гада сделаю.
My ears itch. Yeah, I got the pea shooter gun. Yeah, very useful tree.
No relaxing just yet.
Army medkit. The good stuff. There's like no stalkers left, man. They didn't make it. It's probably these encounters are made for having the groups. Are they coming to help? Well, he didn't seem to care too much about that. Damn. Yeah, I just took 2 rounds of fucking black buck. Right to the face. This guy's a fucking action hero, man. Dude just took one to the back. Kind of ask yourself, is the only good gun an AK or something? And a fully auto rifle? Where'd he go? I read their guns like a joke. I mean, the original game was like that too. Like, what's the point? I shoot one, you can shoot many. True. I'm gonna go back to my SMG. The only thing that matters is clicking heads, man. Got barely touched. Got a bandage. Where's how expensive they are? ear keep bothering me, dude. What the hell? It's almost like pitch black of night. And they don't have the problem of seeing you at night. They don't care. Really 3 bandages for that? What are they thinking with the bandages in this one, dude? How did they just downgrade it so hard from the first game? They're like, yeah, we just want it to suck more. Basically it, dude. Where are these motherfuckers, man? Upstairs. There's not really stealth in this. They know where you are in the pitch black no matter what you do. There's mods to fix the stealth, but I'm doing vanilla, baby. I got bugs fixed, but anything intended, I'm leaving. A lot of saving. Can't hear him. They're quiet as mice, too. Where did all my friends go, man? What happened to them? That seems as good a place as any. Every gray dot on the minimap is a dead body. I just fell and now I'm bleeding. Seriously? Seriously? I just walked off a box and I'm bleeding. Oh god.
Great, that's the army dealt with. With his buddies dead, Khaletsky knows he ain't got a prayer. That army rat is gonna change his tune now, that's for sure. Merc, head back to the base.
Problem is I don't see enough people using this gun. I'm getting plenty of the 39mm, but running out of everything in this gun. But the pistols are a fucking joke, dude. You're not walking around with something that's accurate on this difficulty. It's over, man. military is not really about anything other than AKs, man. I just want to find more of these. How much are these worth? 300 RU. How much are these? 21. They don't sell for close to that. I'll tell you what. Nobody wants the vodka, man. Shockingly. Yeah, this game's more about faction wars, so I think there's gonna be a lot of human fights. Everything's probably gonna feel like the last mission of Shadow of Chernobyl. Yeah, I'd be scared of this dark too. It's ultra dark. I don't want the vodka, dude. Nobody's gonna buy it. Can't run because my stamina's fucked. It's funny, yeah, first aid kits don't cure bleeding. It's only bandages and shit. Every time you get shot, you need 3 bandages, and you don't need a health kit, really. The military med kits seem to help with bandages, or with the bleeding maybe, but I mean, a lot of good that's gonna do. Those are rare. I like my Viper, but yeah. I would pay 600 for 2 bandages, bro. I don't know what my grenade button is. It's probably just tied to some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, one of those. Grenade launcher.
See what being stubborn gets you? Your friends are dead and you're still here. No one's coming to save you. Tell me where you hid the case.
Okay, I tell you, bastards. It's in a house not far from here. In the end.
Would you look at that? The little shit cracked like an egg. The stash coordinates are in your PDA. Take what you find to Sidorovich. He's waiting.
What are you gonna do to him?
Wow, this story's finally got a damn good ending. Now the army is going to stay
Your
behind the
clan.
outpost for good. Pretty well, you say? I'd say really well. It came at a price, though, because those army bastards kept
All I
squeezing
did is say, I
us,
see you've settled down here
organizing
for
raids
good.
against us and shooting our brothers
Huh?
down from their choppers. They controlled all the trading that went on, and if they caught you with loot, they just take it from you. At the same time, doing jobs for them was hardly worth it. They paid jack shit, and that's if they paid at all. But justice is no sucker, not even in the zone. When Khaletsky sold us out to the bandits, we decided we had enough of their shit and took him hostage. The rest of the army goons shat their pants. They haven't been bothering us since, seeing as we have their commander. So basically, we've clawed ourselves out a nice spot under the zone's sun. Nothing will change that now. You need to appreciate the importance of these developments. We set up a Stalker base, and now the cordon is in safe hands. And it's only going to get better from here. You can bet on it. Well, friend, we got more plans here than God Almighty on the first day of creation.
Jeez.
We need to finish building the base. That's our priority. Then we'll need to recruit some more people, but they'll come to us themselves, you'll see. Folks know that we're fighting for a just cause. Once we have built a decent army, we'll show the bandits not to mess with us.
Dude.
We've been taking crap
We got
from them for
the
ages.
gather in the
and there's no
campfire, dude. We
place
got
for
the
their kind in the zone.
whole book here.
And after that, well, I believe the day will come when we move deeper into the zone. We might even reach the center. The
Oh,
dream of
you got a
every
story.
stalker in here. We've got great things ahead of us, I am telling you, man.
And this guy's ready to roll behind the loader. Burning metal. Landowner to replace the heating element. I just thought that was it. Jesus, dude. The whole place could have burnt down. What ended up happening? Right, yeah.
As you can see, we've got a lot to do here. But I truly believe that if you're happy with what you've got, you're going to get a lot more. We've made a start here, and that's the most important thing. We've already got a technician here and a trader as well.
Jesus.
They're good guys. You can visit them anytime
Well,
and
I
they'll
thought the
help you
apartment
out.
was fucking
When
burning
we get
down.
more people in here, we'll really kick things off. I know I can lead men to great things. Remember, this is just the beginning.
So what happened? Did he come back and take the element, or did you just take it apart, or what? How did you stop him? And you're on your computer, or at least your phone now, so imagine it's calmed down. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, that'd be spooky, dude. I don't even know what I do. I mean, I'd probably just run, yeah, but yeah, it sucked to actually had it all burned down. My fucking shit here. They don't call the. They don't let you use their phone. At least somebody helped you. Did you just call the fire department, or? I assume so. Is your fucking landlord like just a dumbass or something, or what? I just don't believe you. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, you're missing oxygen in the brain, and you've got him beat, dude. What's wrong with these people, man?
Got something that needs fixing?
What a fucking monstrosity of a person, dude. .18 caliber. Something. We got a lot more 18 caliber. Yeah, exactly. Try to save a buck. Reminds me of my old landlord back when we rented a house. Some old dude who had fucking like Alzheimer's or something, and like just thought he was good to go. And he would just fuck with shit and just come into our place and start doing work, and it was like he didn't want to hire somebody half the time, so he'd do it himself, and it was just a horrible job. And I'm glad he didn't have to replace anything like that. Yeah, that would really fuck some shit up. So he comes in, fucks up the oven. You have to carry it out, and he's just gonna like carry a new oven in. How old is this motherfucker, man? I hope he's old. At least you have an excuse. Not that old, man. Jesus, how many fucking hits does he need? Well, that's the thing, like, I'm fine fixing something that isn't gonna, like, you know, like, burn my apartment down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've probably got stuff fucking set up for all that smoke, man. They probably happen so fucking often. Yeah, that's big boy electricity, and its goal is to get really fucking hot. Yeah, I was saying, I was googling shit today. Didn't help me there, but yeah, learned a lot by just googling it. Yeah, man, I don't know, dude. That's crazy. So they are going to put a new oven in. I mean, is your apartment's good now then, or your house? Yeah, I mean, fucking who knows, dude. This dude sounds like a fucking trip, man. Not a bit, alright. I don't think I've ever swapped out an element. I've never really needed to. I've always rented. I usually don't fuck around with a lot of that. It's pretty rare. And I guess I've never stayed in one place long enough to really get a proper feel. Yeah, he better not just give you the same thing and have it happen again. I mean, if the fire department came this time, surely his brain isn't so old and rotten. that he'd be pulling that shit, man. Surely you'll at least have it fixed this time. I'd like to think that if you have your house almost catch on fire, you're owed one at least working thing. No fuss. But who knows? Has he done stuff like this before?
No gamer, I'll be waiting for you in the case.
On the whole breaker do not do, and it's still using the 1970s hook wiring instead of a plugged. Yeah, he sounds like he's just a fucking joker. Wants easy cash. Being a landlord and not actually have to upkeep a thing. Oh really? Sounds like he just ends up spending way more money being a fucking goober, man. He should just get all of his wiring fixed. He stacks the singles instead of, he doesn't buy just doubles. Wow. I'm surprised you stayed with him. I guess if it's home, right? You ever thought about just going somewhere else? How long have you been renting from him? A decade? Damn. Real close to being priced out of here. Oh, it's like just barely in range. Yeah, if you've been there a really long time, have you grandfathered in like a good price or something? I mean, that's us here. They've raised our prices, but we're still cheaper than everyone around us. This year. Boy, yeah, I know the feel though. Start closing in. He's actually going to retire. I was going to be evicted, and then the prices crash, so he can get fucked. Great. I won't bother healing this. Really? Who's he gonna retire? What is he just gonna sell the houses? There's an anomaly, I think, and some monsters. And the whoosh, probably an anomaly, I guess. Oh, really? Yeah, I was gonna say, what's your battle plan? You gotta jump out. Yeah, I like it here. I mean, we just rent an apartment, but it's definitely not a big room. I mean, I've lived in a different place the last 10 years, like almost every year or two. This is the first time I think I've spent more than probably 2 years in a place. That wasn't my parents. Yeah, you're still kind of in town. What's the downside of the boonies? I mean, other than just not as much out there, like internet and stuff. You live in a pretty pricey state, though, don't you? Aren't you up in Washington? Yeah, I hate moving. I don't even have that much stuff because I've just moved so much. A lot of it was just left at my parents', like my weight rack and all that stuff. My dad just uses that one. My room's dense and full of things, but that's it. So like that. Don't buy much else. I don't have a lot of furniture. Well, that's at least easy, but yeah. Yep. That's one of the newest things I think I've added to this room. This physical thing. Difficult for you? Yeah, if you're solo or something. It's pricey to move shit around too. Well, I mean, if he was ready to retire, it sounds like he'll have to be ready soon. Which sucks.
So you got it after all. I knew I could count on you.
Shame he's making your life a living hell. Gotta leave.
Thanks for returning the case.
Indoors.
Now I can settle up with my client. The reason I've survived in the zone as long as I have is that I always keep my word. You screw a client in this place,
Something if
you're
it came
pretty
in
likely
from
to
the
find a
door.
knife in your back real soon. Anyway, enough about me. About your stalker, he was here. His name is Fang, and he was looking for tube amplifiers and some other electronic crap, and I'm not an expert in that sort of thing. I sold him the amp, but I didn't have the other stuff he was after, so I told him to visit the diggers at the garbage. Recently, some stalkers at the garbage have dug up old buried equipment from after the accident at the Chernobyl NPP, and now the place is filled with all kinds of ancient components. Look for them there. And remember, if you want to trade, I'm your man. If you need anything else, you're always welcome here. I'm extending you a lifetime store discount for helping me deal with the military.
He's good. He's just that good, man. Everybody, I sell. Uses 19 millimeter. I'd like to bring this to that one guy, but assuming that's the one he needs, This was for like 20 bucks. Seriously, I just sold this for 23. That's because the condition's so bad. I should probably not even pick those up. Well, I'd like to get it, but I don't have the money. I did, before. In the last playthrough, but I had to restart it. How about this silencer now? I'm sure we'll find an AK out there. $340, the price is rising. Why are bandages such a fucking rarity, man? You have to use so many bandages and they cost like 10 zillion, dude. Oh yeah, I have night vision. God. Remember the button though.
Don't just stand there, eh? Good luck.
Jesus. You have to sacrifice like another big upgrade just to have night vision. I think it's like 50% like gas resistance. It's like something big like that. Yeah, we need to go all the way north. I definitely do not have the money for that. What's in here? Go this way on my way up. Oh, great. Let me just step into there, dude. These guys are ballsy for hanging out right here. Yeah. Enough money to get a good AK-47. Get it some upgrades.
Position captured.
And then get any armor after that's probably the way to go. Attack is imminent. I don't want to go underneath any bridges, dude. I'm not looking to get too crazy in a lot of these faction wars, man. Are they considered friendly again? Clear sky. Mutants. For some reason. Just play through. Maybe it was a bug, because I mean I had to restart the game. Just to install the bug fixes. Maybe they become neutral because of a bug.
I'm listening.
He wants me to like go into an anomaly for him. It's just not worth it. Like, what are you gonna give me, man? I want to go into a fucking like anomaly.
They're killing our guys. Where are you?
Where am I? I mean, 3 bandages is like gold.
We can't hold them. Hurry!
Let's see. Let's find out. Thing is, I don't mind trying to like navigate an anomaly. I don't want to have like fucking like radiation. I guess I could just down some vodka. Trusty bolt.
They're killing our guys. Where are you?
Let's bring it to him.
Soon, it's gonna be too late. Help us!
They're mutants, bro. Figure it out yourself, man. They're killing our guys. Don't kill our guys. Don't kill my guys. At least the night vision is nice. My man. The jungle. I lost my man in the jungle. Okay. What? Oh, everybody's leaving. Tripping out.
They're killing our guys. Where are you?
To somewhere. I don't know where they're going, but
soon it's gonna be too late. Help us!
It's I mean, if you can't handle a couple of mutants, man. Not my problem.
We can't hold them, hurry!
I'm gonna get there and it's gonna be too late. I was like, if I can get a reward, I might as well do it for mutants because they're easier to handle. Task failed. Oh, he's dead. As soon as I start helping, they insta-kill him. Yeah, well, that works for me. At least he shut up. Goddamn, brother. Not my problem.
So tell me.
If you got some...
Get ready! Move it, people!
They told me to stay away from the zone. What? No, not
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
Where are we going? Are we going out? Oh, we're going out, I guess. Let's do it, dude. I'm going out with the squad. Middle of the fucking night. The boys. This is our first customer. This gun is not effective. I think it's like 50 meters or some shit. It's just like the worst. This is cool. I mean, the dynamic factions that'll move around and fight and stuff makes that kind of neat. But
Guys, it ain't time for election. Don't break up. All right, people, that's enough. What? That's it? I was just getting warmed up.
can we do it?
Oh man, you really bailed us out there. Swing by the base sometime for your reward.
Okay. I can handle mutants because I don't have to worry about them aimbotting me from a mile away. I can dodge them and use a shotgun and stuff. It's a beautiful thing.
Sorry if you wanna upgrade something or patch it up?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of do. First aid kit and one bandage. 1200 as well. I mean, the work pays. Not too bad. I just need some cash, but yeah. Not looking to get too crazy. Whoa. The IL-86. My first shot accuracy. Well, my first shot, I mean, that's all you need, man. What's the ammo? 45 millimeter. Price here. Definitely more military type. But I'll stick to the cheap boy ship. Hopefully I'll just find a assault rifle or an AK. Just repair it and then make some upgrades. There should be plenty of ammo for it. I mean, I've already got a bunch of 39, so a few run-ins with the military. Over twice as much.
We are knee-deep in monsters, man! Help! Soon it's gonna be too late. Help us!
This janky ass game. Encampment under the bridge again, man. I mean, it's 2 feet away. Funny. Help me.
They're killing our guys. Where are you?
Not a member of a faction, man. I just want to be with clear sky, dude.
We can't hold them. Hurry!
I'm a merc. I get paid. Take out fucking doggies. Mutant doggies.
They're killing our guys. Where are you?
buddy. Now we'll knock him out cold.
And that's that. Thanks, dude. Stop by our base and we'll
Thanks,
show you
dude.
our gratitude.
Yeah, no problem, man. Just
Quiet. Let's wait a little longer.
came up and shot him 2 times.
Maybe it's over.
Glad I could help, man. I think there's a... Yeah, it's supposed to be this, like, constantly evolving thing where everybody's at war and shit's happening and... What, you really want me to go deep into this place to get a med kit? Are they kidding me? This is where the fucking MG nest is. Some of these quests, man, like, are insane, man. I don't even know what you'd get. Yeah, I'm just gonna take on all of the military
I'm
at the
all
border
ears.
with an MG that I barely could make it away from. With like 50 loaded saves, man. Crazy, man. Dart routes. Could try those, I guess.
Got some. If you find some more upgrade parts, get them over here and we'll see.
I'm just gonna move on, buddy. Daytime. I can do that now.
Valerian, this is Belly. Is it true that you're getting the Stalkers together?
It's true, alright. The army has gotten completely out of line. They even had the nerve to put bandits on our trail. We've decided to fight back.
Sign me up then. I have my own score to settle with them. I'll be over there tomorrow, and I'll bring 3 more guys with me.
3 more
Great,
guys.
thanks a lot. See you then.
His loyal followers. I just had 3 guys that would just follow me anywhere, huh?
Come on, spill the...
My loyal followers. How can I help you? You can't. Okay.
Ну, теперь я расскажу.
Фуфло.
What does he mean without protection? Is he an idiot? This is the
Hey,
same
Goblin.
place
What's new over there?
in the first game.
The army were machine gunning somebody just now. Only they don't go far out of their base because they're too afraid.
Well, keep me
So
posted.
tell me, what's up? Can't you see I'm busy? Get to the point. Why shoot them?
That would seem okay.
If the bullet don't work,
More
it
accurate.
will.
Wanted crap. I just can't get enough water today. Jesus, I'm gonna get some more here.
Вот послушайте, мужики.
That Wawa. Thirsty. So thirsty. Water's good. Good water. Water.
Hide your heater and then we might have a chat.
The bandits. Am I in your way, dude? Your little piece. Yeah, check this out, brother. That's a real piece. Bandits. I wonder if you could side with the bandits if you're feeling crazy. These guys have a massive aura around them. Like, you can't get through this right here. Fucking massive.
Cat got your tongue or what, bro?
No, your fucking 20-foot aura has my fucking tongue and the rest of my body.
Yes, I'm.
Yeah, I can't help him. See ya, dude. Yeah, I'm surprised they're not fucking me up. Oh, sorry, fellas. Didn't see you were sleeping here. So the story right now is, our guy is, he was, escorting some scientists around the zone, and then a super, I don't remember what the emulation, I don't remember what it's called. A super wave of energy, essentially, which the little ones happen sometimes, but never one this big. Happened, and it killed everybody that wasn't protected, I guess. But he was fine. He woke up in some weird place. Then it happens again later. And the idea is that you're somehow not instantly killed by these huge things, but your nervous system's slowly degrading and will die eventually. The idea is that Clear Sky, this group that's not really here to fight or anything like that, but to understand the zone and make sure it's not gonna fucking destroy humanity or something, is trying to maybe use you to get closer to the center, since you're more, you're less susceptible to stuff like anomalies and all that than most people. And then also, obviously, you want the zone to stop doing the super waves. Clear Sky thinks the super waves are happening because somebody got in too far, and it's kind of reacting to somebody being in farther than they should be. So there's like super events happening. So the idea is we're following in the footsteps of someone who's trying to get to the center or something. And then, yeah. The other idea, though, is that these super events are essentially causing different areas to open and new anomalies to appear in different places, so all the factions are scrounging for new land. So it's more focused on, well, the idea of the story is focused on getting towards the center, kind of like the first one, following someone. This game is the vehicle for it is more human, mercenary fighting type of shit. I'm not too interested in. See how it goes, though. How many licks? 2 bolts. You lick the bolt, and you're there. I'm gonna get some more water. Be right back. So the most immediate thing in the story is that we made it out of the swamp, where Clear Sky is hidden. And our first breadcrumb trail is to check in with like the super trader of the zone, which is the start of the last game, to see what he knows about the guy or particular guy who was going north. And so we just did some favors for him. He told us, so now we're going to the next person, and probably the next person after that, and so on and so forth. This is always considered the black sheep, apparently, of the series. Like the shittiest one. Last he said a lot of it's because how buggy and stuff it is. We'll see how it all goes. I definitely don't care for the difficulty as much.
Put your shooter away and come over here. We need to have a chat.
Since there's so much, since the bullet RNG is already kind of a pain in the ass in the first one, having just more like humans to fight, a lot of the same map is maybe not the most exciting prospect. All the bandages and stuff. Master difficulty on, or whatever in the first game was really fun. So we'll see once we get better weapons and stuff how it all plays out, but still a fun time so far.
And don't even think of touching that shooter. Stay right there, old man.
I want my money. Oh, no thanks, dude. Run like a bat out of hell. You'll never catch me. You'll never get me. Just imagine you're pointing your gun at this guy and the dude's like, not today. And then he just fucking bolts off like fucking Speedy Gonzalez, man. Just zoom. Jumping over shit he's got. I'm surprised they didn't just kill me immediately. We had enough cover, I suppose. Yeah, I don't feel like getting robbed, brother. What the fuck? Yeah, the atmosphere's on point as usual, though. Definitely little things we could go explore and shit, but I'm trying to keep going with the narrative and all that. Yeah, I guess so. They might not expect it. Or it'd be horrible shots or something. I guess they'd have to turn around where you wouldn't, but yeah, still.
I gave Fang the component we found in the cache. He wouldn't stop swearing and said he wouldn't pay us until we found the other components. We discussed it between ourselves and decided to send Vasya to speak to him. Vasya is one silver-tongued son of a gun. We figured he might be able to talk Fang into paying us at least some of the money. I just hope he doesn't run into trouble on the way there.
Okay. We'll head east then. Have you played these ones, Akira? Oh, really? Yeah, the original's pretty fun. I mean, this one's very similar, but I feel like it's kind of got like a slightly different focus that doesn't quite scratch the same itch, but it's cool. It's supposed to be the most locked vanilla game. Looking forward to the third one, though.
Hey, buddy, watch out. There's a shitload of dogs around. Climb onto the rock, quick.
I'm under the rock.
Shoot them!
Oh, on the rocks. Nah. Well, the thing is, I think a lot of people mod these. But I just started this game straight up. And then I added SRP today, which just fixes bugs. And all you do is just drag it to the root. It's pretty easy. The first game I don't think I even touched. Yeah, it's... Maybe they got updated since then, but yeah. I mean, obviously you're gonna want to still mod the bug fixes. This game's supposed to be fucked on that front, but... I think that's the biggest thing though, is that there's a huge modding community with these, with a bunch of crazy full reworks and like different games they've made and stuff, so probably what the vanilla experience is like, it's lost in the mix because nobody plays it really vanilla as much, but... Oh, keyboard issues? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I did in the first one. Maybe Clear Sky cleans that up. It's been a long time, though. Oops. Oh, I didn't shoot it.
Get away from me, you fucking flea
Yeah, they've been not too bad, though.
Leave me alone,
They
there.
look like they should be like prime Euro jank. I mean, they are jank, but yeah, not been too bad on the getting them started front. Had more issues with Hitman.
Thanks, buddy. You saved me right there. My name is Vasyan. Picture this.
Well, that's what you'd think. Since Stalker 2 comes out this year, you think somebody would want to capitalize on these original ones, but they might be lost in some kind of rights madness or something. I mean, most of the original devs are just doing Metro, so...
I'm on my way west, trying to catch
Some
up with
shit.
this stalker, minding my own business and all, and these eyeless beasts come out of nowhere. I emptied 3 clips into the damn things, but they just kept on coming and chased me all the way to here. There's no way I'll catch that stalker now. He's got to be in the Dark Valley at this point.
Guess you'll have to sweat a little to get what I owe you. What? I have to pay him? Flash drive with data on a cyber protection system. 1500. He said I have to sweat a little. Anomaly victim. Fine. Where is it? There it is. Fine. The flash drives I'm willing to do because at least gives me upgrades. I don't know if I have to always go back to the same guy to get upgraded or if it's everyone can do it. I don't remember what that one guy wanted. What upgrade? I have no idea even. I don't know about psi attacks. I don't think we ran into that many like psychic mutants in the first game, but you never know. Just have a little sausage and some meat. Wash away the tears. And I need to go out to the east, to the Dark Valley. There's a lot of little side quests, probably on it. Help me! Help me! I just don't know how advanced any of these side quests really are. I mean, if they're just kind of like just randomized, I don't really care about playing around. It's just like randomized quests after the first few. Just go play any generic, whatever. I don't mind exploring around and getting loot and stuff, but yeah, depends on how much that would end up paying. I'd rather just kind of keep it focused and immersive instead of just grinding like quests, right? I'm not here to grind. That's kind of how I played the first one too. Let's go north. I think to get down south, I mean, I need to get over the hill, but they won't let me. It's like invisible walled. We'll go through here. Outpost. Let's go check the outpost. Maybe I'll trade in some of these flash drives. What's up here? I just have night vision now. Well, I was when we were doing the first master playthrough. Like I said, I had to restart to put in the bug fixes. Oh, Jesus, dude! I didn't have night vision or anything. It was just pitch black at night. Martha. 19mm. Thing is, I upped the accuracy on this one. I could probably up the accuracy on the Martha, but I'd like to keep the 18mm on this thing, man. Just to split my ammo a little bit and put all my eggs in one basket. All those noises are just more NPCs loaded in, I guess. You can see the number on the bottom right of the map.
My best respects to an honest man.
been there before. I might as well head that way. Do a little bit of work.
I'm listening.
I'm
all
listening.
ears.
This is a hell of a place to sleep, man.
If you got something to say, say it.
Well, I'm kind of waiting for you to get up, brother.
I'm all ears.
Alright, brother. Look at that sleep.
What up, brother?
What up? Mechanic specialization, none. So you can fast travel back to places, but it costs a lot of money. So I'm messing around with that.
If you got something.
Later, dude. I'll be heading out, man. The biggest stuff is traded after sundown. Why? Thing is, you can't just go to nighttime, I don't think.
I'm all.
Oh, you won't even take the gun. You suck, dude.
I'm listening.
I might as well go help him with his little friend. It's not very far. I don't mind doing some of this work that's like close. So there's some kind of freak mutant at night taking everybody out. The garbage. I mean, I was already there, so it's not nighttime. So I'm not too worried about it. Other faction. Bandit. Don't need 18mm. No, they just spawned them in. God, I always need bandages, dude. All my money for a fucking bandage. So we can see what the bandits need. Won't even let me in. Yeah, I'm not fucking with it. Yeah, the bandage thing's ridiculous, man. But if they can keep a steady stream coming, it's one thing, but Reliable, powerful, and precise. It holds up to 13, 19 millimeter round. Alright, you don't gain stamina back if you like walk or run. So I just have to stand there for a bit. If I got something to do in the inventory, I'll just do it. Luckily you can move and run.
My best respects.
Two vodka, 100 PvP, 19 millimeter. I would rather just took the money in the fucking case, man. A medikit versus $2 grand? You're kidding me, dude.
Stalker, take him down.
Yeah, I need that medikit, man. I'm telling you, man. These boys are built different.
Hey, Merc.
On the house. Help me. Thing is, I usually sell this ammo. I mean, I could put some better ammo in my handgun. Bad against armored, but more stopping power. Yeah, why not? They're a little heavier. Oh well. Let's get our first run in with like a different mutant. Mommy! I'm not too worried about walking, man. I'm dead. I'll roll. Roll my way to the center of the zone. That's why nobody's been able to do it. I want to move closer to the mutants, but there's stuff over here. Jesus. Can't even see these, man. My thing's kicking in a little late. Usually you can tell by the glimmer. I could see there being like a glimmer. Be fine, but... Alright. There might be a little bit of one, but... Just need to know to start throwing bolt.
Listen, we need to talk. Just put that gun away first.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Yeah, the highway robbery, I'm good, dude. Yeah, I'm sure we really need to talk, man. We're gonna have a nice conversation. I'm about to just fucking clean out these.
Valley is in quarantine. Put your weapon away and come here very slowly.
so... Freeze! Holster your weapon.
Dude, it's a
and stand
fucking
still.
bolt.
Try pulling a fast one and you're dead.
Oh, he said stand still. He got interrupted.
Freeze! The Dark Valley is in quarantine. Put your weapon away and come here very slowly. No sudden movements. I just want to have a chat with you.
Yeah, that might be it.
Freeze! Holster your weapon and stand still. Try pulling a fast one and you're dead.
Oh, I'm in a bush.
Still, bro. This way. All right, Stalker.
Oh.
Stay put. Who are you? And what
I
are you
thought he
doing?
was gonna come frisk me or something, or take my ship.
He's probably dead already, and I suggest you don't hang around here too long, unless you want to join him. Someone keeps attacking us. They're real professional about it too. We never stand a chance. We control all the roads leading into the Dark Valley, but that don't seem to stop the attacks one bit. The one
Sometimes
place
this
you
game's
can
loud,
rest
sometimes
is
it's really
base.
quiet.
If you have questions about Fang, the Freedom Base is your best bet. I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder.
Oh, I guess we're good. You guys need more volume?
This is Alpha. What was that shooting all about? What's going on over there? Damn, another attack! Merc, check for survivors at the outpost.
You're good? Oh, shit. Where's this PDA? Well, did I not respond quick enough? It's not like I left. His dogs were barking. Well, let's go ahead and move in. Guys are advertising, man. Where's the entrance, dude? taking the long road. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Why is this place so perfectly forticated here, man? God damn. It doesn't look like they just threw stuff together.
Life has given you a wonderful opportunity to find true friends in freedom. Only in our ranks can you always find someone willing to cover your
Stalker,
back
you are on
and
freedom
share his
territory,
last loaf
and
of
that
bread
means
with
no
you.
funny business. Come see me if you have any questions.
Okay.
Want some good old?
Ganja the barman. The hookah man. Ganja the made a party with all sorts of friends in all sorts of places, ended up in the zone. Felt cosmic loneliness. Damn, dude. I feel you, dude. I've always wanted to go to a hellhole because I was feeling lonely.
Yo, A-Shot, we get a walk frame over here or what? That will be $20. It's cheapskate. Alright, get him from the commandant. Come again? So how about it, A-Shot? You want it, you get it, okay? Move your ass! Keep it
Secret
real,
labs.
You know that? You're just sitting there doing nothing all day. Hey, you go suck my... Cut the bullshit, you bozos! You're making the whole place sound like a used car dealership.
A semi-transparent creature in a protective suit. We were in a couple of those in the first game. They were pretty cool. They were spooky.
There's no chores, no brainwashing, and no morning wake-up drills. If you're a real stalker who loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded
Peace
fellas,
out,
join
dude.
my team.
Too bad we didn't roll a joint together.
No blood.
Fucking goofy ass character.
What you got for me?
Not much, Steve Bloom. Guess he's on the second floor. Probably talk to the commander guy.
Come. Hey, buddy. What will you be needing today? Bam, bam. Hey, buddy.
Nothing. Nothing. The chaser. It's crazy. I could buy an AK now and start to upgrade it.
If you value your freedom and want to be among others
I
like
think I'll
you,
find one
join
though.
us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
10mm. This Martha barely even sells. We just spent $1 million on bandages, man. Can't even pay for them.
Stalker, life has given you a wonderful opportunity to find true friends in freedom. Only in our ranks can you always find someone willing to cover your back and share his last loaf of bread with you.
Honestly, I'm really not too worried about handguns. If there's anything serious, I'm just gonna whip out my submachine gun or buy an AK.
Mercantilism, schmercantilism.
How would you put yourself on the second floor of a building if you're like a trader? Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Me again? Man, what a lousy day.
Oh, I'm wearing a freedom jacket.
Is about stalkers.
Didn't know that. I guess wearing certain jackets is bad.
Stalker to the end. Join the freedom faction.
Do him a favor. A side dog is settled near the base. Sure, dude. It rained this morning. Yeah, dude, I want to know, man. Sell my sausages and shit. I might actually want to chug some of these.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
You had better go monster hunting instead of distracting important people.
And we got a side dog. If you can see them from here, why don't they just do it themselves, man? I need the AK for this one. Yeah, I wish you'd give me one on the house. Apparently the standard weapon, but you know, I don't see anybody walking around with one. That old faithful here. What ammo am I using right now? Leave it say here. It's bad against armored targets. Okay, well, I'm going against a dog, so. Albeit a side dog. And he's got the high ground, dude. Whoa, my mind is being attacked. These aren't real, dude. What the? My mind is being attacked. That's cool though. Yeah, the mutants are much more interesting than the humans. Humans are cool to fight. But yeah, you wouldn't want to like fight them too much. That's why it's interesting. This
I prefer
whole
to hold a conversation without a gun.
expansion game thing is like all up. Oh. Mostly humans.
What's your business here?
Who is it again? How's it shaping up, Merc? And quit bothering me over nothing. I'm busy.
Well, at least I'm getting paid.
So, what? Give me 5, bro. What's it gonna be? A hard drink or a soft?
Yesterday joke, no funny today. Alright, bring it.
If you wanna lift the elbow, swing by. I'm always
You come
here.
to me, eh? How about you just use that damn gun right in your shop in the most unnatural way possible? Hey, A-shot.
The funny man. They're very funny.
Alright. Hey, buddy. What have you been
Do you
eating?
want to earn the respect of fellow
Found a
stalkers?
hero.
Or you want to build a team of loyal friends
No one's
who will
got the
stick up
guts.
for you in times of trouble? Do you dream of kicking some booty, huh? All
There's some kind of crazy killer out there.
awaits you if you join freedom.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was one of our own, buddy. Makes sense to me. Get a little more full about jacket.
Wham bam, thank you, mercenary.
Oh, we go.
What's your business here?
Just let me go through the door, brother.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you,
The
join
God
us.
East.
Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
Yeah, I feel like this thing just fucking, what is this? Run circles around anything else at this point. I mean, I could get an AK probably and be fine, but for some reason the pistols are just fucking horrible.
Merc, this is Chekhov. The outpost was attacked. I don't know if anyone survived, but the PDA is still active. It might contain some useful info. Find it and bring it to me.
Atmosphere. Who is the mystery killer, man? We were just here. We're right here. Where are they? Ooh. Big weapon. An AUG or whatever. What does it take? I think it's action press. Oh, it's 45.
screw up? What a rotten son of a bitch, that commandant! All that horseshit he gave us about how the outpost was out of ammo! Those freedom bastards wounded 2 of our boys!
Enough yapping! Let's cover up our tracks and get out of here!
These are heavy guns, man. Worth quite a bit, though. They won't sell for that much, so it doesn't matter. The condition's too low.
Stalker, life has given you a wonderful opportunity to find 12 friends in freedom. Only in our ranks can you always
What's the commander doing up?
cover your back and share his last loaf of bread with you.
Do I want to use one of these, though? They said it was accurate on the first shot, but probably at max condition. Because my gun's better with upgrades than that gun is. Maybe with condition, it'd be fine. I'm supposed to be delivering this ammo, so.
Here is your chance to join the best Stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
Heavy gun, and a lot of this shit weighs a lot, dude. These are .33 piece. Some of these. Probably don't need that many.
I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder.
Sell a couple of these.
Come. Hey, buddy. Looking for a good deal?
Save this one. See how much it costs to fix.
You're looking to be appreciated and treated like family. That's freedom all the way. There's no chores, no brainwashing, and no morning.
That's a little unreliable. You know, let's just sell it.
Real
Oh,
stalker
fuck
who
with it.
loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded fellas. Join the
Way to offload.
We've always got old booze for new blood.
Next time.
So, what did you want to tell me?
You're a nobody, brother. I don't fucking tell you shit.
What's your business here?
Who am I looking for? Is he upstairs?
So, what did you want to tell me?
Howdy, partner. Well, well, finally we meet face to face. My name is Chekhov, and I'm the boss around here. The recording on the PDA you found clears things up a bit. All the exits from the valley were sealed off, but our outposts and patrols just kept getting hit. A few times we had a patrol leave the base and get slaughtered in no time. The boys started thinking that we offended the zone somehow, and that this was some sort of punishment. We even tried putting together protection charms
Sounds like
against
Steve
ghosts and
Blaine's
all,
got
but
it.
as we now know, there was nothing mystical about it. The Commandant gave
Steve
away
Blaine
all
doing
our
that
movements.
Russian accent, man.
Freaking rat. I didn't expect him to do this. I've known him for ages. We hunted for our first artifacts together. We made freedom what it is today. I trusted him with all the operational planning, and he just went and sold us out. As soon as the outpost conversation was aired on our radio frequency, the Commandant vanished. He knew he was screwed. What we've got to do now is find him. He knows too much, if not everything. All the exits from the valley are secured, so he couldn't have gone too far. We're tracking his PDA. He's near the road to the cordon. A few of our squads are on their way over there.
Let me help you.
Yep, there was a stalker like that. Very interested in rare parts and the like. He must have known that we had the best team in the whole zone. I sold him the part he wanted, and why not? He paid well and didn't even haggle. What I don't know is what he wanted with it. These parts were only used in old army cryptographic machines. He left the base straight away, and nobody's seen him since. Yeah, I'll help you. If you help me, that is. Don't take it personally, but we are having a rough time. And if things don't change, Freedom won't have enough men to defend the base from bandit attacks. Help me find out who is attacking us, and I'll give you information about Fang.
Sounds good, man. I kind of want to see this story to
Find the
completion
Commandant
anyways.
and bring him to me alive. Or dead. Do that, and I'll tell you where you can find Fang. I've uploaded the coordinates of the Commandant's PDA to yours.
Well, let's hope he didn't just drop it somewhere. These guys are kind of like Clear Sky. But he wants to use it more than protect humanity, I suppose.
Сейчас бы толковый сейшн сдаться. До центров хорошо напустить, чтобы все.
Huh. Alright, enough talking. Let's get to work.
And rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our
SVDM, SVU, MK2. I think I have one of those, man.
What brings you here, Stalker?
Your mechanic.
Howdy do, Mr.
Can see him at dark around 11. I don't even know if there's a way to like make it nighttime, man.
Become a Freedom member. Together, we will save the zone. The only group of truly
Sniper rifles. Okay. Recoil. Operating rod. And have better recoil, but it lowers my rate of fire. I don't really care that much about that. Could swap this gun to 18mm, but I'm pretty sure it just lowers the damage a bunch, so. See, I'm quite interested in that. Also don't care about these upgrades much, but they're cheap. Oh, fuck it. See what the postal room.
To join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer. Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
Alright.
Is it me, or everyone's... Come see me if you need anything.
Maybe you can just pick up as many quests as you want. You'd hope so. So we go south. Mutants everywhere. Lindsay doesn't have a whole lot of dudes protecting him, but I mean, there's somebody out there just killing everyone, so. Probably is a thing.
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers? Do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you in times of trouble? Do you
Metal jacket, bad against armored.
all this and many other opportunities
What's good against armored?
if you join freedom?
These are heavier, I'm just gonna use these. Heavier. Yeah, that means it's better. I don't know what's in there, man. There's a whole lot of anomaly stuff happening. I don't think I'm gonna take a chance, but... I don't really care that much. I mean, I can only hold one artifact right now. And yeah, I guess I could find one and sell it. I'm not being like very thorough on that front. This looks fucking quite deadly. I don't know if there's something to be gained in there. He's just out here hanging. I kind of doubt it, man.
Attention all Freedom Squads! We just ran into mercenaries by the old farm. We're meeting strong resistance. We need help. I repeat, we need reinforcements immediately.
Let's go. To war. I mean, I do like these little bits, though. That's the one cool thing about the faction stuff is you do get in some large firefights. Or large-ish. I'm not stealthing, it's just I'm not aggroed, really. Well, they know I'm there. They'll shoot me, just not first. If I get close enough, they'll shoot me. Nice, dude. I'm just like unloading on them, man. Tired of the bandage shit though. That's probably the biggest thing. I don't mind dying quick, but I hate having to put like 20 bandages into some fucking firefight that's a complete shit show. Alright, creep. Oh yeah, sniper for sure. Which I'd like to get one.
Here's your birthday present.
That'll be later. Early Stalker's just harder. You just don't have the fucking stuff. With every enemy's. Doesn't matter what the enemy has, I mean, they just like one shot you.
Enjoy your dessert.
Jesus, man. He's good. Like really 3,000 money just for that right there.
Мужики, у нас тут биты.
Я завалился.
If they all dropped, bandages would be fine. They don't sell for anything.
Наш подставился. Пора прощаться. One of them could still be alive.
Our poor little commandant sure didn't get far. His new friends found a nice spot for him on a tree. Alright, grab that asshole's
Took them all
PDA
out.
and get
The
right back to
position
me.
is ours.
Maybe I'll upgrade this thing. It's 45, but 45 is pretty good. Actually, just normal 45 is not too bad. I need something longer range. Or more effective at longer range.
Are you here to shoot or to talk?
I'll have to fix it though. Start working it. I think it has a scope. Just do this one. I think the fallback, the problem with it's supposed to be that it just like the condition drops quick, maybe. I don't give a fuck, dude. Lighter weight than what they're using too. Huh. Well, I guess we can use that now. Guitar. I don't even remember who needed this. It's just back there. We'll walk by him.
What's your business here? I ain't too good of
It's not the worst price. Okay, ours hanger. Where's the other one?
What's your
Factory lobby. Then I need to turn in this guitar. I'm glad I picked it up. I ended up having a story quest here. Yeah, I might start working on this gun. I spent a lot of my money on fucking bandages and 45mm. I could probably start canning an ammo type at some point here too.
What's your business here?
What does energy drink do? Drugs. There is way too many to play. You're right about that. Yeah, I've liked the sim elements in Stalker, but I can't say I've ever liked the gunplay a whole lot, especially early game. Same problem with the first one, where it's just this kind of... They balance it not just around how weak the weapon is, but whether it even can shoot like 5 feet in front of you. I figured being tired, I haven't been breaking into the game a whole lot, chit-chatting about little things like that. I can see why people mod the fuck out of these, but I think they do good things really well in vanilla still. I mean, people wouldn't care so much if they didn't. Atmosphere is the good one. I think these like factions are maybe a little goofy for what the rest of the atmosphere is, but I guess that's supposed to be the realistic part. It's not all just like super grim. There's a lot of joke cracking, so they're kind of just like these jarhead dudes, I guess. I have too many games I'm like halfway through are going to be playing soon. Yeah, it's hard to start up a new game when you've got other stuff going on. I barely let myself do 2 at once. Except I don't have time to play games. My game experience watching people play. I mean, that's fine too. Whatever works with people. And it's not like you have to play games or anything. And of course, I always appreciate anybody who just wants to watch, right? I'd be here solo if nobody wanted to watch. Here's your guitar. Oh, I get a lot of money for that. Nice. Oh, cool. Let's start heading back. Yeah, the music and everything's cool. I wish the sound design was a little tighter. Or the mixing. I feel like I want to turn it up, but it's like at times really ultra loud. Yeah, even on Master, like your inventory management, I never felt like even in the first game was like a big deal. You're not gonna like run out of stuff. It's more like what you want to kit yourself out with, which is still cool. That's not, but like you definitely don't want to go into it like it's some survival horror thing. It's more like I only have space for this. I need to have these options. These kinds of supplies, obviously like limited stuff, more super supplies is different. But I think it's neat, but yeah, I feel like how they balance the shots around kind of this like super inaccurate, almost RNG spread's a little goofy. Let's see why, yeah, some people maybe mod some of that out. I mean, obviously being able to shoot somebody from like 10 million yards away with a pistol would be a little too much, but I think it might be like too aggressive at times, especially with max accuracy. Like I'm just boosting the accuracy on this, and headshots will still kill, but probably too much. But it's still fun time, yeah. I just think that it kind of hurts the early game. But then you have weird things like the MG nests and stuff. And this game didn't have a quick save. People would probably go insane on Master. It's getting really hot in here. I need to open the door. My ADHD can't handle it. Divinity 2 run with friends on Thursday. Raft and Minecraft. With siblings, Cyberpunk. 8 different VR games needed to. Yeah, that's too much for me to start at once. Once I start that many things at once, I end up just not coming back to them.
impress even a little girl. No, you go.
There we go. Yeah. But I don't know, I'm pretty obsessed about finishing stuff, but I also have a big focus on conversation. If I just wanted the best experience for this game, I'd mod the shit out of it, but then I wouldn't really be playing Clear Sky anymore. I'd be playing the fan Clear Sky. Well, Divinity would be cool. Yeah, I need to start my Baldur's Gate 2 run. This game, as well as Baldur's Gate 2, would be prep. This is a prep game, because there's another one coming out this year, same with Baldur's Gate. I should do the 2 Divinities before Baldur's 3 as well, because it's Larian, but I don't know. I mean, technically I'd have time, but they're long fucking games. Maybe if I'm feeling crazy. But I've already promised a long game since. Those are both like 2-week games. So. Let's see. Yeah, RAF seems like fun. Now that it's done. Yeah, they said it's still happening. It's all ETA, like who knows this year, but it did, but I think they said it's still happening. Still going in on. I mean, the war was what obviously stopped the development. Let me look around a bit. September 23rd, still aiming for 2023 release. They responded to some Reddit post saying it's still 2023. I mean, yeah, Microsoft funded some pre-orders. Yeah, it's a lot of it's just the war stuff. It might not hit 2023, but I mean, I got 2 of these to get through, so I figured we'd do one. I was in the mood, so. What is coming out in a couple weeks or months or something is the System Shock 1 remake. I was gonna play the original right before the remake. For fun. Whew. That was another prep.
What have you got?
Alright. How pricey are these guns? 1406 to repair. Oh, we're putting some money into it. Don't care about rate of fire, I just want accuracy.
Stalker, life has given you a wonderful
Grenade launcher. Oh, that's cool.
Only in our ranks can you always find someone willing to cover your back and share his last loaf of bread with you.
Change to 39mm. Bigger magazine. I just don't have enough money for anything else right now. That's okay. I don't know if I care about a silencer.
Goodbye, laddie.
And I guess I could just pop it on. I need to look that up. You imagine if this game's trying to be like kind of sim-like, it would have Stalker, Clear Sky, Silencer. They cut damage dealt. 20% damage reduction, 20% spread increase, 20% last recoil, 20% bullet velocity reduction. Every game. Since stealth's so fucked anyways, what's the point of even having the silencer, honestly?
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers?
12,500 RU.
Stick up for you in times of trouble. Do you dream
I need more money to upgrade this thing more.
all this and many other opportunities awaits you if you join freedom?
Jesus. Loud motherfucker, man. Yeah.
I ain't too good of hearing. Speak louder.
I mean, it's fun to be playing all those games. You gotta, you know, just all that variety at once. And the problem is if there's something that requires like immersion or, you know, some kind of short-term memory of like what's happening in a game or something, you could kind of miss that. But, I mean, I feel like Raft and Minecraft and stuff like that's not a big deal. Path of Exile. Don't know about your VR games or Cyberpunk. Those might suck to break immersion from. But everybody's different on that front.
Come in, Stalker. Thanks
I
for
like
your
to
help.
be pretty focused
After
on
the
one
shoot,
thing.
you've held up your end of the deal.
Oops, sorry.
And now I'll tell you about Fang. He was looking for rare components here, and I got real curious as to what he wanted with all that ancient crap. When I asked him directly, he told me to mind my own business. It's too bad I'm not a quitting type. I asked one of our tech guys to hack into his PDA's frequency, and we were able to monitor him for a few days. It looks like he went to the garbage. I'd looked for him there. By the way, I made a note of his PDA frequency, and I've already uploaded it for you. His location is now marked on your PDA.
Damn, Chekhov is a fucking beast, dude. He's like, yeah, I'm really
Are
nosy.
you ready to help freedom once again? We know a lot more, but the mercenaries keep attacking us, and we're down to our bare bones here. I still don't know how they're getting into the valley. We've got all the roads covered with our outposts. It looks like there's a tunnel here somewhere that we don't know about. That's how the mercenaries are getting into the Dark Valley. We need to find out where that hole is and blow it to bits. There's an old triangulator in the valley. It was built by geodesists back in Soviet times. The triangulator comprises 3 antennas. Once all 3 antennas are activated, you can monitor the surface of the whole valley. If it works, we'll be able to work out how the mercenaries are getting into the valley. One of those antennas is here in the base, but the other 2 were captured by mercenaries. Help us regain control over those antennas.
What's going on there? This ain't funny no more. I ain't
Let's give
kidding.
it a go.
Guys, what's happening?
Good luck. Keep me abreast of any new information.
Come in. Shit.
The fuck? The mercenaries are already taking over these guys. Well, they're really far away. Swamp and the mercenaries.
What did you want to tell me?
Jesus, I'm not gonna be able to make my way down there that quickly, man. There's a lot of hoofing in this. I mean, you could warp to places, but it costs money. As long as it's cheap enough, it's fine. Like most of the time, it's not.
Give me 5, bro.
Fast traffic is boring, but just walking the same area 5 times is much better.
Come by next week. We're expecting
What you
some
got for
real
me?
high-class herb.
Full RP.
Howdy do, Mr.
The RPs, they're guiding me. do want to get to this electronic stabilizer. I don't really care about recoil a whole lot.
Hey, you cool dudes and cold-blooded comrades! If you're looking to be appreciated and treated like family, that's freedom all the way. There's no chores, no
Money.
and no morning wake-up drills.
Is it me, or are everyone's hands growing out of their asses? Ah, it's not me.
Company of like-minded fellas, join right in. We've always got old booze for new blood.
Cold booze, baby. Whoa. What the hell's down here? Just where they keep the dookie?
All right, hey, buddy. Looking for a good deal, eh?
Alright. What does this shit take? 45? Sell my fucking 39 for now.
Veterans and rookies, if you value your freedom and want to be among others like you, join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
I put all these mods into this Viper and that's all I get out of it. I'll just keep the Viper on me, man. Although I will sell that Viper ammo. Fucking bandages, man. 270. The bandages are insanely overpriced in this. I'd like to get this armored suit, man. God damn. You spend money on upgrading this and you don't really get it back. The sell price barely goes up, man.
The zone is about stalkers, and being a stalker is about freedom. Be a stalker
Get that grenade launcher.
join the freedom faction.
It's pretty tempting. I might buy one. But I'd have to upgrade this to the grenade launcher attachment. You're alive, dude? Was there ever any doubt? I need 3250 for the underbarrel, and then you need to upgrade the thing. I might just fucking find an underbarrel.
Bam, bam, thank you, mercenary.
Veterans and rookies,
I'm glad you're
if you
kicking, man.
value your freedom and want to be among
Welcome
others
to the
like you,
zone.
join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the zone's paths to our doors.
Forgot how much having a fever sucks. Yeah. I keep feeling like I'm gonna get close to getting sick because of all these allergies and seasons changing, but surviving. I'm glad you're doing alright though. Are you done with the meat of it? The worst of it? mercenaries here. They took over the fucking mutants. Oh yeah? Shit. I've been dead, but mostly just from doing physical labor and shit. My body's just not used to it. It's not like I've been doing anything crazy. Today, a little bit heavier, but... Everybody's shit until, yeah, you come onto the scene. Okay, this is an actual useful fucking weapon. Finally. Finally I've got something fucking halfway decent. I'm gonna keep upgrading that accuracy, muzzle velocity.
Captured the position.
Great job. The antennas are under our control. Initiating scan.
Yeah, that's my goals.
I prefer to hold the conversation without a gun in my face.
That's how the mercenaries
Accuracy
are
and
getting into the Dark
range.
Valley. Attention all squads. Find the tunnel and destroy it.
Oh, we already found the tunnel. We only had to do this
Tell
one,
me what
apparently.
you know. What
Did
brings you here, Stalker?
Did you do anything during your sickness, or were you just totally dead? We have to go into the factory. Jesus, they're already fighting. We'll be here to help them. Or maybe they'll handle it themselves, you never know. Can't go back and sell. I'm sure 3 or 4 of them can handle it, right? Reston. Wish they'd open the front gates for me, man. Big bastard.
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers? Do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you?
Oh, really? My neck would start hurting. Is just your whole body's just aching that hard, or was it just because you're coughing or something?
If you join freedom.
And I hate this limited stamina. I'm pretty sure it's like runs out even faster when you're closer to your limit. Yeah. Well, I mean, I believe it.
Alrighty. Hey, buddy. Looking for a good deal?
The zone is about stalkers, and being a stalker is about freedom. Be a stalker to the end. Join the freedom faction.
Don't trade any body armor. Sell it. It's just too heavy. I'd rather be able to carry on more shit. Piercing, standard issue. I've been using the good shit. I mean, I have a lot of the good shit. It's fine.
Become a freedom member. Together, we will save the zone. The only group of truly free people on Earth.
Mercantilism, schmercantilism.
Yeah. Sounds fucked. Were you working during all that? Ready to get some time off? Damn. The lightning's going, man. Yeah, these boys are still going hard over here. Goddamn. This is... Hell no. There you go. You guys have good, like, sick days and benefits out in Finland. Out here, they just probably wouldn't even believe you. Yeah. Huh. Getting down with the sickness, man. Yeah. Let me turn down the game a little bit. Change my mind. Actually, I don't mind the music being high, so we'll just turn down the sound effect. Yeah, going for headshots, high accuracy is a good way to preserve ammo too. I don't really care about like a faster fire rate, pray and spray. I don't think these boys are gonna go up until I do. They're just shooting, man. I don't think they're shooting at anything, they're just shooting. Just did, dude. So yeah, you're gonna have to move in now.
They're flooding in from all sides. Mark, we'll try to hold them in the yard while you head through the building.
You need to head through the building. I don't know. I thought we just do this nice and careful. raised. Time for 20 bandages. These boys will move in, man. Make them do the work. My own dude hitting me right now. Thanks, man. The bandages in this are horrible. I don't know what they were thinking. Patch out bandages, dude. That's why I'm trying to go from like far distances, but they won't move up. There's nobody in here, man. What the fuck are you doing? I think they're just like set up to just shoot wildly at stuff, not shoot smartly at things. Oh, this guy's right here. Stop shooting me, dude. I feel like maybe this guy just shot me earlier, man. There's somebody behind me. Jesus, I hate it. It's like I have to avoid my own guy shooting me because he's just on a loot. Or he just fucking shoots a wall. Like a fucking brainlet. What, are they moving in now this time? Yeah, exactly. I can't peek it. Realistic. I mean, I could just wait for them to come out, but I don't know if they will. Awesome grenade. This is all the grenades I've ever gotten right here. I'm about to buy that noob tube though, I'm telling you what. What are these grenades? Oh, this is, oh, there's special grenades for the underbarrel. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start fucking grenades in. It's funny, I don't even want to see a med kit. I've got plenty of med kits. Med kits just don't handle bleeding, you know, the first thing you think a med kit would handle. What the fuck was that? Got way too many guns sitting here, dude. Which is way 2.7. Kind of waiting to see if I could get people to move a little closer to me. plenty of other 45. Although this 45 is heavy as fuck, so I'm just gonna shoot it even if it's like more useful later. Just to have more ammo around. Music's cool here. Oh. He breathed on me, so now I gotta use the bandage. And they don't drop bandages. Imagine making a game where you need an assload of bandages. You make them $10 million at the store, and no enemy ever drops them. And then shipping it like it's all good. Oh. I've been hit. Which one's my grenade button? Dude, I'm spamming bandages, man. Thing is, I don't think you ever stop bleeding. You have to have bandages. I have to spend all of my money on bandages. If they were just like $100, 50 or something, I feel like they were in the first game and they weren't as big a deal in that one. Then it'd be one thing, but yeah, exactly. It's bizarre. Like, that's all I need is bandages, man. Supply and demanded, yeah. Okay, well, we got them all, apparently.
The cocksucker is responsible for killing so many of our boys have been eliminated. Freedom has shown once again that if you mess with the best, you'll die like the rest. Soon the day will come when the zone will be free. Merc, drop by for your reward sometime.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Because on this difficulty, if you get even breathed on, you have to like throw like 3 bandages down. Don't want to take their guns, dude. Oh, bandage. Most valuable thing that's probably dropped here. Can't even take it, man. And a tuna. And the lads are heading out. I mean, I like the big fights, but Jesus, it turns into, yeah, you needing to use a million bandages because you're fighting like hundreds of guys with fucking guns, man. Oh. But usually mutants are much more interesting to fight in the first place. The first game had a lot of like firefights, and like the worst parts of the game are when it's just like only firefight. don't hate doing them. I like when you actually like are approaching like a small group of lethal people and you could like set up your approach, like, you know, in the first game you get in like apartment buildings and then kind of like shoot down with snipers and stuff. But the game's stealth system is so bad. Everybody knows where you are all the time and then aimbots you and then instantly kills you. And it's hard to really like use kind of realism. Most mods fix that immediately apparently. Even in the mod that the bug fix that I put in, it had a bunch of extra options to like make stealth actually useful. Change weapon ballistics and shit. I didn't change any of that, but I think if anything holds these back, it's that kind of shit though. And then the vanilla experience.
Want some good?
Just money. Jeez, I gave a guy a guitar and I got more money than this shit, dude.
If you want to lift the elbow, swing by. I'm always here.
Jeez, I need night vision to walk around a fucking just a normal civilian area, man. Not civilian, normal fucking area, NPC area.
So, what did you want to tell me?
Well, I'm stuck in here, dude.
Wait a second, fella. Hey, buddy. Looking for a good deal, eh?
Stalker, life has given you a wonderful opportunity to find true friends in freedom. Only in our ranks can you always find someone willing to cover your back and share his last loaf of bread with you.
I don't even need the shotgun anymore, man. Not like it's very good at this point. I did 1,000 for 4 bandages, man. How much do these cost? 100? 100's not too bad for underbarrel grenades. Because these grenades might end up being more useful to behind cover and stuff. But I mean, my goal would be to shoot from really fucking far away.
Do you want to earn the respect of fellow stalkers? Do you want to build a team of loyal friends who will stick up for you in times of trouble? Do you dream of kicking some booty ass? All this and many other opportunities awaits you if you join freedom.
He's way a lot. Like, I'm barely using this hunting rifle. I'm thinking about just getting rid of it. Need some backup rounds and backup weapons. Velis detector.
Hey, you cool dudes and cold-blooded comrades! If you're looking to be appreciated and treated like family, that's
Can I
freedom
just buy
all
that?
the way.
Where'd it go?
There's no chores, no brainwashing, and no morning wake-up drills. If you're a real stalker who loves the free life and a good drink in the company of like-minded fellas, join right in. We've always got old booze for new blood.
I have a TRS. I don't know if these really say which one's what. Oh, I auto equip. I see. Yeah, he talks a little too much. That's kind of what I meant, where it's like some
Way
of the
to offload your crap on me.
some of the
I won't
goofiness
miss next time.
kind of goes a little overkill. Like they could just make them kind of goofy to make the factions all feel kind of different, but then like not overdo it to the point where it's like, yeah, annoying or destroying some kind of immersion or something.
What you got for me?
Nothing.
What have you got for me, Sonny?
Sunny. Nothing, daddy. Under barrel attachment. What did I put under the barrel?
Life has given you a wonderful opportunity to find true friends in freedom. Only in our ranks can you always find someone willing to cover your back and share his last loaf of bread with you.
Under barrel attachment mount. Not already upgrade. Did I just not put anything under the barrel for some reason now? I mean, the goal is to get this. I'm just getting everything that's required. It's like I don't even care about the choices. Barrel replacement. Well, if I can't get the underbarrel, whatever, man, I'm gonna live.
Goodbye, laddie. Howdy do.
Can I have him like right there?
Want to be among others like you? Join us. Freedom welcomes everyone who has trodden the
Come see me if you need anything.
Need money, bro. Alright, well, I did that extra quest, even though it was only worth like 2 cents, but... I'm in a hole. I'm in the shitters. I just want to have a light enough pack that I could pick up as much shit as I can to upgrade with. I go grab a drink. I'm just guzzling that water today. I might be finally not parched enough to go get something else. We're going back. Following his PDA signal. Would you guys rather play like this? What do you like better? Seeing or not seeing? What level of immersion are we on? I could have walked out that way. But I fell. Have to worry about these bandits. Oh no, they're just freedom. That's nice. Freedom's moved in. We're sent it beyond immersion. Where are you at? Are you in the game? I mean, I guess that's immersion. Well, you don't really say that I'm immersed in my own life, right? When you're so far beyond immersion that it's real, you don't need phrases like immersion, right? You don't need to measure the immersion if it's real. I'm playing Akira, dude. What is this guy saying? I'm playing. Yeah, this is Akira right here. Scar. I'm putting on actual night vision right now. The word for beyond immersion. It's just realism, I think. Or it's real. I mean, immersion. Would you ever say anything about, I'm feeling really immersed in just like reality? Just like I'm just sitting here in my room, I'm feeling immersed. Like, I feel like the word immersion's only for like getting into like fake worlds, right? Like there's some level of fakeness, so you're measuring how like into it you are. How close to real it feels or something. The amount of the amount of emotional engagement you're in or something.
All right.
Just real to me, dude. There you go. USB drive with movies. No thanks,
What you
dude.
got for me?
When the world ends. That'll be max immersion. There's still like an obvious... Well, I guess with deep dive you might not be able to tell, yeah. The only thing I feel like separating you in deep dive from immersion, or from reality and just immersion or whatever, is it's really thin, right? Because at that point it's just you knowing what you're doing is fake, and that's it. Like knowing what's reality, but all of the stimulus or stimuli in your body, all the senses would still tell you everything's really real. Assuming you'd still feel like limb pain and all that stuff in a deep dive. Still would be immersion, I would say. That would be like max level immersion, because you do know what a reality is. Unless I mean, you could say that. Right now, is this reality, right? Am I just really immersed? I'm so immersed I don't even know it. I feel like then it just is real, right? You don't even know if you're like in a fake thing. At that point, you're not immersed anymore. You're just fucking... To you, that's just real. I don't know. Just blabbing about it. The semantics, I guess, of the word immersion. Alex says with sleep deprived comment, yeah. Hyper real and unreal at the same time. Surreal, dude. Isn't that maximum surreal? Where it's like clearly real but something's going on. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. Make that anime. Unless it's already made. I need to get a drink. I'm pretty tired. Oh, it is one? Fuck yeah. I feel like you would never want a full deep dive. Because, I mean, imagine you had full limb pain and everything, right? Like, I mean, I guess as long as you could log out. But I mean, imagine you, like, were shocked, right? Like, your leg blew off, and it felt like your leg actually blew off. You'd be so, like, mentally scarred. Even if you went in, like, expecting it, and know it's not real. Like, you'd remember your leg blown off. Be the phantom pain, but your leg's still on, in reality. That I feel like you would never want that level of immersion. But who knows? I feel like limited deep dive probably the way to go. But I feel like if you went full deep dive, things would happen. I mean, you think about actual like life, right? There's negative things happening all the time, right? You're telling me they could just control how much negativity is gonna happen? I mean, I guess at that point they could control all the chemicals and neurons in your brain with like a deep dive thing. Maybe they could. Well, that's its own problem. I just don't think you could stop ultra negative experiences from happening in some kind of like sandbox deep dive. Unless you're just making like a fake experience. I got shot in the face and then the dopamine injections kicked in or something, right? Like that would be kind of fucked. Yeah. Well, the problem is, yeah, what level of realism is enough? Yeah, who knows?
What's your business here? All right.
Guess that'd have to be felt out. I mean, I'm sure some people would get off. Something crazy. Getting like fucking tortured or something. And having to actually be tortured. Yeah, that'd be the scare though, right? Like if you could replicate or somebody could like hack. Like imagine that, right? You can hack anything these days. What if somebody could hack something that could affect like your pain, you know, receptors or something? Be like in Chaos Head, dude. Where the guy lives through like 3 or 4 years of constant, unending torture in the span of 1 second. Somebody could hack you and do that to you. That'd be pretty fucking awesome, right? Somebody could put you in his fucking crazy sex dungeon. Somehow you make it so you can't log out. It's just a game, bro. Until you get the fucking hardcore mental trauma of it. The idea is when Full Dive gets released, some games decide to have you feel the pain, and people fucking, yeah, dude gets tricked into playing one of those old games by sketchy big tit shop girl. I mean, who wouldn't trust the big tit shop girl? I can't blame him. Poor bastard. The only time we get Full Dive would be possible and makes sense to have if it built in that headsets induce that condition where you don't feel pain. Probably, yeah. But I just feel like, I mean, yeah, I guess if you're at the point where we could fully control what the human mind feels at all times, assuming that's how they would do it. I mean, you could say they're going to do it like an advanced VR machine, essentially, where the stimuli are still hitting the usual places, like your eyes and your ears, and like maybe be like a full body thing, right? But assuming it's full brain deep dive, yeah, we'd have to have some understanding of the brain to be able to pretty much do anything you wanted. At least when it came to creating fake stimuli and shit, well, that's the problem. I mean, what if something goes wrong with that, or how does it like hardwired like you not being able to feel pain, right? Like, do you have to feel a little, then it like kicks in? Because like these days you'd have some kind of like fail-proof kind of like hard lock thing, maybe that like it couldn't happen. But if the means of which it's made it so you couldn't feel pain were the same means that would allow you to feel pain, then like that's not a very like hardwired safety net. I don't know. I mean, the idea of it would be really cool. I also feel like a virtual world where you can feel all of the stimuli, and then people can also like possibly breach the security on it or do insane things with less repercussion, but with the same mental repercussion. The less physical repercussion, but the same mental repercussion would be nuts. Like somebody could torture you in like all of the crazy ways he wants, but he never has to worry about it actually happening. It's like, whoa, Jesus Christ.
This place is pretty damn good. Look at all these stalkers charging in here like flies to honey. I wonder what they're after.
Nah, it's too bad that punk got away.
Screw him. He dropped his shit. That's all that matters.
Yeah, let's grab the best stuff and get the hell out of here.
Oh, it's $294.
You still with us, Mark? Good, good. Fang's PDA is right next to you somewhere. Find it.
Well, Fang, the situation has changed.
I don't
Someone
my
knows we
stuff
reached the
back.
center of the zone and they're looking for us. We've got to move and fast. You'll find a detailed plan of action in our stash. I changed the code.
Mark, this is Lebedev. Information from Fang's PDA confirms my suspicions. An unidentified group of stalkers visited the center of the zone. I don't know how, but they even managed to survive the large emission. It would have been better if they hadn't, because the zone will not be pacified until the path to the center is a secret once more. There are two ways that could happen.
Where the fuck
Either
did
we
those
stop this
bandits
group of
go?
stalkers, or the zone releases more emissions to destroy everything in it, and maybe outside it too. Clearly, it would be better if we did it ourselves, but we have to act quickly if we're to stand any chance of success.
Do you think anybody's listening to you when you just take all my gear?
Contains the coordinates of their stash. I am confident we can find information about their plans in there.
Like, seriously, my guy. Get my items back. Okay. They tell me where they are, thank God. I suppose you could do suits with miniature hydraulic sacks or something like that. I have no idea if mechanically makes sense to make them resilient enough to brave us. Okay, but yeah, that's the thing, is like, can you provide just enough resistance to like have it feel like you're, you know, like a fucking, like an ogre's, like, you know, some ogre chicks thick thighs is crushing your head, but not actually have enough to like blow your fucking head into pieces. I mean, people all have different kinds of like resilience in their body and their bones. And I mean, it could just be light, right? Like you just feel like a little pressure, kind of like how there's like a little pressure on the DS5, but then you're not going as deep dive, right? That might be the level you'd go though, just some kind of like really muted, essentially like rumble on the body, the whole body kind of feel. Nice, dude. I wish I could see at night, but I can't see anything. It takes like 10 shots to the face, man. Why did they have somebody take your shit in a game like this? I mean, of course it could happen, but... I literally can't see them. If this wasn't daytime, it'd be fine, but... I'm gonna bleed out now, dude. They don't even, like, give you any bandages, dude. They're just like, yeah, just take your shit in the middle of the night. So there's a way to just sleep. Mods do that too, where you just have a, like a fucking thing. It's crazy the amount of like basic, like obviously like good things that mods have to do in this game. Jesus, I immediately ran over here. I still got hit. What were they thinking, dude? Clear Sky has just been all like, what are they thinking pretty much every time. Grenades, dude. And now I'm bleeding out. I literally can't even see these guys, dude. They're hucking grenades. Like, yeah, like what? I can't see a fucking thing, dude. But there's no stealth. I mean, I can't like walk up in the darkness. Well, they already were aiming at me. Next time you can without input so high that it can hurt you, which might feel a bit off, but might feel used to it. Yeah, I feel like something lighter like that would have to be what people did. I mean, that could still go wrong too, but like having the full mental possibility, because I mean, you could die from just the mental trauma of something, right? Or at least have your mind like fuck. Like that shit when you're like near death or whatever, and your body just like goes like into like off bliss mode. Where you're not in like agony, where you're just like a fucking tomato or something. Like that would just like happen. The exact thing happened last game? Probably. But I don't remember it being probably as annoying as this. I hate the fucking toggle crap sometimes, dude. And I get this horrible piece of shit like fucking starter gun, dude. These guys immediately fully kitted out, run straight into cover with the ability to see in the dark without their flashlights. Hucking grenades. Take 20 shots to kill. I'm about to turn on novice just to get these guys, man. Even if I walk up and one-shot one of them. I'm still bleeding out, dude. Like, not only is there no stealth, but as soon as you let a shot into somebody, the trigger, they go from laying on the ground without their guns in their hands to already having a fucking round in you, dude. And they're just in different spots every time. There we go. They go so quick you can see them both. And then immediately fucking pray the RNG on this fucking shitty gun one-shots them both. Jesus, bizarre, man. Oh man, an AK. Not that I care, but sell it. Neither of them are in like good condition. So. But I mean, it's enough condition to one-shot me from anywhere. If I try to hit somebody with this gun, I would probably fucking just instantly lose. Jesus, like I said, in games like this, like Hitman 1, stuff like that, that have like horrible parts. Well, Hitman 1 doesn't have this, but the quick save is like the only thing that saves just how horrible it truly is. Like, at least here I can just retry it a bunch and I'll eventually just kind of get the right setup. And it's just over, right? Or like, think of like Hitman, the level in like Brazil or Vietnam or whatever it was, I don't remember. Like, holy fuck, dude. Without like having any like quick saves and stuff. Like if I had to run across this whole map every time I tried that, it would make it almost unreal. Like you definitely would want to jump the difficulty, but just because you can like quick load it, it kind of like it still is bad. Like what a goofy situation. And then I mean, it all comes down because of the fucked weapons, the inability to see at night, how quick they react. It's just like all of the fucked things that kind of make it not always fun or as even immersive as it could be. But like imagine all that with like no quick save. Like when you can be tactical and like pick up spots and have long range and stuff in these games, it's really fun. That's where the master mode kind of shines, or something like that. I wish you could use stealth in your brain a bit more. It's a lot of twitch shooting, popping heads type of stuff, but
What you staring at? Come on, spill the beans.
the bandits faction. Thanks.
Got some loot? That's all. Got some swag?
Just join the bandits. Bandit jacket. That's gonna give me 34 bucks, 10 bucks for this? No way, dude. I mean, he's pretty much just robbing. What are these gonna be, like a bazillion? No. Free. They're not worth much, buddy, but they're not free.
Nice doing business with you. Tell me, where do you dig up these things? Nice doing business with you. Tell me, where do you dig up these things?
Yes. Oh, shithole. It looks like you never get your money back. Good thing I already fucking had. I had like nothing already. I had like what, 230 something. Imagine getting robbed by those guys and then having a lot of money. They're just like, haha. You fuck. Maybe there is a way to get your money, but I mean, I didn't see it there. Since there's upgrading in this one, and you don't just pick up random things, having your shit stolen is way worse. Like the immersive realism kind of thing, like that's cool. Like, yeah, people could just rob you and shit. I mean, they'd probably just kill you, not rob, you know, mug you, but The big question would be like, if you can upgrade your weapon this much, like just taking away, unless it was at the very beginning, would be like really horrible. Like that'd be fucked. Feels like permanent. So it's good you can get it back. The big thing is you're building up money over the entire course of the game or whatever, and if you're not putting it into something, I guess you just get fucked.
Yo, Merc, what the hell you doing here? Run like the wind. Mutants will be here any minute.
Would you look at that? Where's your equipment, boy? This is a dangerous place. You won't get far without a good suit and a decent weapon. Monsters have gotten pretty nasty lately, so we'll be grateful for any assistance you can give us in fighting the zone. If you want to make some cash, drop by the base and see the general. One of our squads is actually heading there right now. Stick with them and save yourself some trouble.
Speed up!
Alright, let's do it, brother. I don't think I need like full crazy shit for this. Makes sense they'd be willing to help you, considering you're helping them too. So these guys are duty. These are the ones that are like on a royal crusade to like slay all mutant things. I think that's the biggest problem with the game.
Did you hear that?
Not the biggest problem. One of the problems with the factions. They try to make them goofy, but they don't feel like super distinct. I mean, I guess you don't want them to be like comically distinct or something, like, but that's the thing. But I mean, I guess a Clear Sky wants to research. I mean, I guess they try to make it more realistic, but to games. Clear Sky doesn't really do a lot of fighting, but they understand the zone a lot, and they want to like protect humanity by figuring out more and stopping weird shit from happening. And then the Stalkers are just there for, they're not really like a faction. I mean, they're kind of just like solo dudes that run around for profit or whatever. I guess the Loners, I think they're just like an actual faction of Stalkers. I don't really know what they're up to. Freedom, who just want to use the place for humanity's benefit, I guess. And they're just goofy. And I think these guys are, I mean, I guess you could explain like what each one is, but I don't know if there's enough flavor in like the NPCs or the things you really do to be like, oh yeah, I'm in a totally different area, you know, like even what their bases look like or something like that. Like there's some funny music in Freedom, but that's about it. I mean, I guess some of them have like outposts that's moving down. I mean, there's the military too, but the military is more distinct. These are cool. I like these bits, man.
Maybe I'm just hearing things.
It's a cool way to like introduce them too. Actually, I need to open my door. It's really hot. See how much longer we go. I'm tired. I watch like a Stalker 1 speedrun. I go to bed. Or I mean, I'll fall asleep in the first 5 seconds. Maybe we'll get to the town in this. Depending on what actually happens in between then and now. We'll roll. I like it's nighttime right now though. Like I don't know why you can't just rest till night or day. I do like the idea of I like the atmosphere of night. It'd be kind of cool when you're going through warp points. Time passed, or they just like if they had a scripted thing ready for you. They just auto had the time passed. I don't think anybody would mind. That would be that much more interesting. Jesus Christ. Great, 2 bandages for not even being the one who got hit. Fuck you. Goodbye, brother. That guy got thrown 20 miles away, man. Oh, his body's like all the way out here.
Fire for effect!
Fire for effect. Who are we effecting, bro? Mutants.
Everyone, be at the ready. Don't leave without my command. Ready. Dismiss. Look around. Everyone, be at the ready.
Let these fine gentlemen use their ammo.
Keep awake! The enemy is near!
Don't
I guess
leave
we can
without my
catch our
command.
breaths now.
Enemy eliminated. Hurrah!
I guess we're good. They going all the way back, or? Look at the music and the atmosphere. They do a good job. Honestly, the game's at its best when it's mutant shit or stuff focused on this. Absolutely, the factions existing and having bits and pieces is cool, but yeah, having a full thing focused on them seems kind of goofy. What the fuck just happened? What? They just robbed me. Oh no, it's on the ground. What the fuck just happened, dude? Yeah,
What can I do for you,
we're
Stalker?
safe now, dude. Clearly. Okay, he like disarmed me, I guess, dude. Threw me through the ringer. Bandits. How about just mutants? How about the guys that are like on a crusade against the mutants in the zone? But there's just mutants for fun, right? said there's like an assload of bandits. I wouldn't be surprised if this fucking story here is gonna be about fucking bandits or something.
What tickles your fancy?
Whole faction has gone missing.
We believe in our victory. The filthy zone will be wiped out.
Oh. Detectives. Well, we found out some info here. Some breakfast. Whoa, he'll actually give me full price for all this shit? Wow.
Come by again to continue our conversation.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Anarchists and bandits will not stop duty on its triumphant march to save this planet.
Hey man, how you been?
What tickles your fancy? Earning some coin or booze to spend it on?
Refreshing to not make 1% off of all my fucking sales, man. Maybe their other shops are gonna be good too.
Will you...
Free stalkers, veterans, and hunters join duty, protecting the
Schmoes like you. I do like generally the dialogue, or at least the amount of stories and personal stuff they'll get into with some of these. Characterizes them on a personal level well. Doesn't always, alrighty.
The world is trembling at the sight of the disease spreading from the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive.
$5,000. Flash drive with data on balancing the automated parts of a machine gun. Well, he actually... Will he pay full price? I don't think so. Not even close. 76.
We believe in our victory. The filthy zone will be wiped out.
Anybody believe in paying? Oh, only 300. And double almost. sick.
Finally.
The world is trembling at the sight of the disease spreading from the zone. Join duty and help the innocent survive.
I'll hold my stuff.
What's new, Stalker? Time is money, so start talking.
Underneath me? Above me?
Free stalkers, veterans, and hunters, join duty. Protecting the world from the contagious zone is the duty of us all.
Find information about balancing the automated parts of a machine gun. So it's like you could pay that guy $5,000 to get his thing, and then you make $2,500 off of this. He's really good at this.
We believe in our victory. The filth in the zone will be wiped out.
I don't really care. I don't have the money. The big thing, dude. These guys kind of have like a
How's life? Please do tell.
like an outfit. Cute.
Time is money, so start talking.
Chernobyl veterans, join their duty ranks. A grave responsibility lies on our shoulders. If we do not protect
Need to
the
talk?
world,
I'm
our
listening.
spreading zone
Good day, Merc.
will.
What do you need here? I haven't seen many folks who'd be willing to go down there. Do you have any idea what you'll be up against in there? Shouldn't be too dangerous. Things have really changed ever since we decided to block that one side tunnel. I guess we went overboard with explosives. The blow took down some of the walls and opened up ways to new caverns. A swarm of mutants came flooding out faster than you can say bloodsucker. Many of our boys never made it back to the surface. I ordered to have all exits welded shut. That helped, but only for a little while. The mutants started digging holes and coming up from underground. By the time we blocked one hole, they'd already dig up another. It seems like they are driven by a single goal: to finish us off at all costs. I'll help you get underground, but in return I
I
want
guess it's
favor.
daytime now. The
All right.
wind is
The underground map shows a
breaking.
pump station which drains the groundwaters. If you turn off the pump and open the tank valve, the water will quickly flood the caves and the mutants should simmer down.
I agree. Nice and simple, dude.
Sergeant Chirsov, I'm sending a mercenary your way. He is going into the underground. Make sure he is able to reach the hole.
General, did someone really sign up to go down into those pits?
That is correct. Make sure he's got enough ammo.
Yes, sir.
Well, good luck to you. The sergeant will give you the necessary equipment and a few tips of his own. I've already sent you the lair's coordinates. Adios!
Adios, dude. Never heard a more Russian thing. Who's this other important side character? Also, can I go far back enough to read what that one guy said? There it is. Unidentified group of stalkers.
Lethal anomalies! Dangerous mutants! Anarchists and bandits! Will not stop duty on its triumphant march to save this planet and its citizens!
Okay. Will do. And if I farmed up enough money, we could get some upgrades and stuff, but man, you'd have to do a lot of quests, and honestly, I just don't. Interesting, a lot of those are in every daytime. Yeah, I feel like you get a full night and a full day in this. You don't get that video game night where it's like eighth of the day or whatever.
Join the duty ranks! A grave responsibility lies on our shoulders! If we do not protect the world from the sparring zone, who will?
Never clear, yeah, at all. Jesus. God damn. Okay, cool grenade. That's a cool little bit. I mean, they did say they're pretty much having a war with these things. I like when you, like, are going somewhere, and then they interrupt it with some kind of event like that. But it doesn't change, like, our goal. Okay, I'm dead. By the jumpy man. Oh, spaz. Last close range weapon in the zone. Well, I'd love to upgrade it, but you know, every fucking NPC has a conditioned shit fucking gun, man. I'm gonna go sell this crap. Oh, that guy's fucking store is horrible. I'm sure if I sat around somewhere and just did quests, I could probably get pretty comfortable, but really just depend on the quality of them. I mean, for the most part, you're just in story, the focus. Duty members assault rifle.
Stalker, enlist in duty. Do your part in
I could just like run over there and grab
Do
that.
tell.
I don't think it'd be that much issue.
Time is money.
What's
so
up,
start
Chief?
talking.
Yes?
Yeah, it would be good to always have like some close range shotgun on hand though, in case you have to do shit like this. Mutants. Oh, he's paying a bit better
Will
now.
you ever just leave me alone? You all think I enjoy getting bothered like this, don't you?
Lethal anomalies, dangerous mutants, anarchists and bandits will not stop duty on its triumphant march to save this planet and its citizens.
Not much point in saving these. I mean, they don't weigh shit. It's not a big deal. I'm not using them. Apparently I can't even get like an underbarrel anymore for some reason.
Every new member of duty is supplied with excellent gear. More importantly, fighting mutants will bring you eternal glory and carve your name in history.
525. Jesus. Alright, let's see what we can do about upgrading the spaz. I would rather just get the assault rifle upgraded more, but it still does work.
Time is money, so start talking.
But spaz would be nice. Not too expensive either. Accuracy, rate of fire.
Free stalkers, veterans, and hunters, join duty. Protecting
Can't
the
use
whole
shot,
of the
though.
contagious zone is the duty of us all.
Apparently they're the same thing. How much does this even weigh? Not even much, dude.
We believe in our victory. The filthy zone will be wiped out.
Striker replacement polymer part. Apparently these are exclusive to each other. I don't quite understand how. Doesn't even say. They just like stop. No one ever had to get it anyways. You can just maybe choose one of the ones right next to each other. Somehow.
Lethal anomalies, dangerous mutants, anarchists and bandits will not stop duty on its triumphant march to save this planet and its citizens.
At least the shotgun's cheap. Just get fully set up on. They know it's not that big a deal. Where's the trader again here? I should probably get a better handgun too. I mean, this handgun is pure shit. And like all the stats might look okay. Some guns, despite what they look like in stats, I think are still just like way better than other shit. I don't know how accurate they are.
Stalker, enlist in duty. Do your part in protecting the world from the zone.
Kind of upgraded a bunch of times. With 880, I get 65 for it. There you go. I think this dude might be an asshole as well.
Okay, bye.
That this guy over here actually pays full price for food is insane. Oh, I should have saved all my food.
Let me patch you up, Stalker.
Actually, unreal. They're like good prices.
Dangerous mutants.
If you hear something interesting, come keep me company.
Stop duty on its triumphant march to save this planet and its citizens.
Mutants. Yeah, there's mutants all over. Could go get that guy's assault rifle, and maybe we can call it there. I want to go into the tunnels, but I'm getting a little tired. Don't know how long it'll be either. Get some rest, come back and stream with a little bit more ready, I guess. Pretty tired, so I've been kind of just kind of playing. And I guess we've had some conversations, but I don't think I've been bringing a whole lot to the table in the game or anything. Oh, nice. Thank God.
Monsters, man, help!
Defend the camp.
Soon, it's gonna be too late. Help us!
Alright, dude. There's nobody even here yet.
They're killing our guys. Where are you?
What?
Now we'll give them hell for sure.
Oh shit. This is a nice close range thing as well.
Oh man, you really bailed us out there. Swing by the base sometime for a reward.
Guys, it ain't time to relax yet.
Like having it around just for full auto, or this is kind of more of like a sniper almost. Alright, fellas, good luck with that. It's fun to just be able to go full auto from the hip a little bit. That's where the mutants are fun, because it's more about taking them out and reacting and doing a little bit more, like getting them before they get to you, and being able to kind of like run around and not worry about accuracy as much and just kind of be evasive. It's a good, like, you know, counter to the human. Problem is, on this difficulty, the humans are so more wildly goofy, difficult. It just doesn't really matter.
I'm...
Shooters. You gotta upgrade high quality rare shooter. Invest in special and reliable weapons. Yeah, but the cheap ones are really cheap, dude. Like, really cheap. Now I need some data for this. So a lot of these people aren't even going to be able to upgrade some of my guns to max, man. They need like the data. It doesn't mention the data on this one here. I don't think magazine size is going to change my life very much here. Guys are just jamming to music as they go gunning, man. Beast mode. Pistol barrel modification. Like inside this building? I guess so. It was like underground. Can I equip this? I can't. Who else is here? The trader.
I'm all ears. Say it. I'm listening. Come on,
Music.
spill the beans.
Yeah, this other guy's like, oh, spill the beans. It's like, never talk to me again. God, these bands are so expensive. No matter where you go. Not a whole lot. Oh, there's just some bandits in here. I didn't even see the prison with bandits. Yeah. It's silly on the bandits part to try to like rob duty, and especially from like 100 feet away. I mean, I escape from the bandits every time as well. It's bad. Important character. What's important about them? Where are they? Like higher up? I don't even know.
We held them off, thank God!
There's a bandit camp. Oh, these are loners. They're not with duty. Some of them are, I guess. And all Freedom cares about is just taking out duty and put my skates on and sailed. I agree with this guy, man. For sure. He's essentially just wanting to do the stalker shit. Study Shaolin martial arts.
The area is now ours.
Beast, man, this guy's a beast. Oh, 3 days later took off for a freight line. Pistol with some rubber bullets. What a fucking story, man. Jesus. A madman traveling since he was 10. Chased after his girl who went to the zone. He just got turned away and now he's just here, dude. Like these bits of lore and personality, I like them usually. At least try to tell like a fun story or kind of flesh out the factions or something, right? Or at least just the individual. Oh, pull a shitload from the factions themselves. Maybe I need to do more quests for them. Huh. Probably ask everybody all these questions. They don't just repeat the same canned dialogue. It's not like a Morrowind or something, right? He only pays 20 for this, man. Jesus, dude. Oh, yeah, he wants me to pay 125% extra.
You got something to say, say it.
Yeah.
I'm
Fuck you.
all ears.
Yeah, fuck you, man. It's the bandit camp. Like I said, we kind of need some cash flow. Because I'd rather not fight bandits, I'd rather fight mutants.
Reporting. Enemy driven off.
Fine.
I'm listening.
Duty. And they're not gonna help. No way, Jose. I don't want to get as much range as I can on these guys. That's easily the best way to handle any human fights. Fucking max range. But their AI doesn't even know how to fucking like handle you at all. What if a lot of these upgrades are just randomized? You can like actually find them. It just says find the upgrade. Okay, you can read the whole thing. Sniper rifle barrels. Sniper rifle. Pistol, pistol. Shotgun. Muzzle brake. These ones get the intro. They're all here. All for rifles. We'll just have to see, man. Maybe doing quests here and trying to find like stashes and stuff would be good. Problem is, to get the stashes, you have to pay a lot. Gotcha. I imagine they pay better if you're like higher rank with them or like an actual member, but love this guy, man. He's like just far enough away where he's not activated. But every other guy will fully activate. They even like think the other dude exists. Sell this to the guy who buys food for full price. I make more money from these 2 food items being sold at near full price. Oh no, this one's like 20. One of these bad boys. These aren't gonna sell for shit. Eat some bread, brother. No, let's go report it. I didn't do a whole lot of quests in these areas. I mean, I picked some shit up, sure, but well, there's a giant thing in your backyard here. I don't know if you noticed. same one again?
Maybe it's over. All right, people, that's enough.
Cool patch. I like when it crashed. Hopefully I saved after those bandits. Where am I supposed to turn in these quests to? I think about it. We're helping these guys. They're like with the Stalkers one. They don't want me to have to fucking walk all the way back, do they? Like, I'm not gonna go walk for an hour or pay like an assload to then get paid to then come back.
Creepy monsters, man, help! Soon, it's gonna be too late, help us! They're killing our guys, where are you?
They're not doing anything yet, but
We can't hold them, hurry!
This may
They're
not be
killing
over
our
yet.
guys, where are you?
All right, people, that's enough. Thanks, everyone.
Soon, it's gonna be too late, help us! A million
This may
thanks.
not be over
Next
yet.
time you're in our neck of the woods, drop by our base for a reward.
And
I
that's that.
guess. Yeah, that's the reward. $4,000, 100 dart rounds, 2 grenades, and a long trip to get there. Only they could just pay me locally, man. I would say don't introduce rewards like that. I have to run so far across the world, it's not even close to being worth it to fucking cash it in, man.
I'm all ears.
Turning this guy's assault rifle. Filling up my damn inventory, man. I'm gonna hold on to that.
We're knee deep in monsters, man, help! We can't hold them, hurry!
Jesus,
So
fellas.
tell me, what's up?
You guys are constantly under attack.
Soon, it's gonna be too late, help us!
I need to actually buy some ammo for this thing.
They're killing our guys, where are you? Soon, it's gonna be too late, help us!
This may not be over yet. Maybe it's over. And that's
It
that.
may not be over.
They're killing our guys, where are you?
Maybe it's over.
It should be easier from here.
Oh man, you really bailed us out there. Swing by the base sometime for the reward.
Maybe it's over.
Maybe it's over.
Don't break up, wait! Fix everyone!
Maybe it's over. Well, I'll sell this shit too. They're here. That's another thing, is like if it just keeps happening over and over, it's hard to really like get terribly, you know, ooh, I'm super interested in this quest. Like it's just kind of events happening, right? Like yeah, I could just keep doing them over and over and like probably run down there and get paid a bunch, but
I'm listening.
boring. Yeah, so I got like another 1,000 there. And it's like, I suppose I could just run down there. I don't know how much it would cost to just warp. It would cut into the reward a bit. It might be worth it. I've got a million of these guns. I'm trying to sell them. So I can't sprint a little longer. That's 540? Really? Who are you? He gives me 10% their cost. Really generous. I wonder if that has anything to do with master difficulty. If they're just like, yeah, you just get like a laughable amount of shit. Just cause. Alright, let's go turn this gun in. Check that stash. Is there a guide here? I don't think so. Freaking I even have a knife. Should have him. Oh. Oh. Nice stash, dude. Guessing some of these guys just spawn in. They must just like appear out of like nowhere in the base at some points, just so they can come like reinforce. Which is like cool.
What's new?
Thanks. Is that it?
Speed up!
Just think. I guess they're allowed to move now and go get killed because I've done his quest. The idea. Like that's happened before. Lets you get rid of enemy locations on the map and some of the optional Stalkers, but I kind of like it because then you can kind of like maybe appreciate the squad movements and stuff. Or at least it makes it seem like something's going on.
Importantly, fighting mutants will bring you eternal glory and carve your name in history.
Nobody's gonna remember these fucking jackasses, dude. Nobody's name's being remembered.
Come on, yo. Keep up or we got bloodsucker.
What?
Thousand, dude.
Going. Finally.
Just 1,000. I guess you kind of make friendly with most enemies. I'm guessing not bandits ever. Just by doing the major quest for them.
Are you just gonna stand there and keep quiet?
Yes. Your guide. See how much the guide will cost to take us to the loners.
How's life? Please do tell. Stop dragging your feet and talk to me.
I don't even know what this is.
I'm getting tired of waiting.
They really need to turn down the frequency there. 1,500 to go to the fucking flea market.
The filthy zone will be wiped out.
Why would I ever be coming back down here when the game generally is just going in a linear way? I mean, I could go south and just run right and then turn in.
Time
Suppose
is
I am
money, so
close.
start talking.
But no point doing it now. It's like, yeah, I could use the money now, I guess. But I'm not gonna break or something.
Free stalkers, veterans, and hunters, join duty. Protecting the world from the contagious zone is their duty on us.
Okay. I'll be able to converse better tomorrow. Bit more conversation about it. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Very soon. I want to catch you folks tomorrow. Yeah, so far this one's been fun. I definitely like the first one a little more. Obviously, there's like some novelty in the first one. I think the general mystery, obviously, part of that novelty. Don't know much about what's going on yet. You know, every area is fresh. In this, it reuses a fair chunk of the map. Interactions, general gunplay, stuff like that. Still a fun formula. Just running around the zone and exploring and grabbing stuff is cool. I definitely think on master difficulty, the general ballistics, the almost like RNG fuel until you get like a rifle and stuff is kind of goofy. I do wish stealth was an actual thing. I'm in a game where, or in a world where you're supposed to be sneakily kind of avoiding stuff, or using the element of surprise probably, or avoiding certain things. I wish the stealth was a little bit more robust. Stuff like bushes, not really. They're just optional, right? They don't. The bushes are a suggestion. It's more of a problem for you than it is the enemy. They see through it. Nighttime, I mean, enemies can see you without having their flashlight on in the dark, 20 million miles away. Their aimbot, stuff like that. You can get by a lot of that. Not have it feel horrible because of like quick saving, but not the best. Obviously, when I can start getting more accuracy and out ranging the AI, becomes a different story, which has a fun element, of approach and where you're going to position yourself. And some of the better moments in the first game were there. Those kinds of bits where you're like in a building trying to shoot guys in other buildings maybe, and you're taking it slow with like a sniper and trying to get positions and stuff. Obviously, that's you outranging the game's AI, which is fine, but it's gaming it a little bit maybe. Upgrading my fire rate on anything like the assault rifle just seems crazy. This game's a little bit more focused on human fights, which is why I say that, because you don't want to be a close range blast in humans. I don't know. This might be one. I like the high lethality, but honestly, if it's just affect you, and it definitely affects drops. You still have plenty of drops. Oh, we were on novice for a few minutes just because we were catching up to where I was earlier. I needed to restart for the patch, and it dropped like non-stop shit. Yeah, so definitely the lethality of it all. Let's just put. Is nice, but because I feel like the most interesting thing about high lethality is using your smarts to get past a situation where if you make a mistake, you get kind of destroyed instantly. Problem is the way the combat works, stealth not really being a thing, a lot of weapons being just useless, especially against humans. It can kind of turn into more of a head popper, quarter peak thing. And that's not inherently bad, and some, just to have some spice. You use it sometimes, but you're not gonna always use it. A lot of the times I feel like the mutants are the most fun thing. They'll charge you, or you maybe have to jump, and they'll have like illusions you have to think about, or you can use the terrain to like play with them, like get on top of something high. With humans, it's not like some of the worst parts in the first game are like like the end where it's just all human shooting. Not the game's greatest strength. Its greatest strength when it comes to human shooting, like I said, is more immersive sim realism stuff, and I feel like some of that's just wonky, man. But it's still fun. It's a good time. The factions thing, that's kind of what they're focused on now. You're just following a guy. It's just a reason to meet factions. I think they're distinct. Like they don't all feel the same, but they don't all feel super well fleshed out or super interesting. Well, you get an idea of some of them. What? Sick on it, Jesus. But you never go like ape shit on any of it, I feel like. Like, yeah, these are the guys that hunt a lot of like creatures, but I mean, at most they'll just be like, hey, go kill some creatures for me. Or the Freedom guys kind of had a whole storyline where there's mercenaries after them, and there's some cool scripted cutscenes and stuff. Or not cutscenes, but quests. Some set pieces, and like they're fun. Like you get who they are, but you're not really getting like attached to anybody. Or really feeling like what makes them tick. You're just kind of doing like a couple favors for somebody that exists. While you can ask them questions and learn more about them, get the lowdown. It doesn't feel like super compelling. Which wouldn't be really an issue if they were just a piece of the pie, but since Clear Sky is a bit more focused on factions and faction warfare, I feel like they kind of need to be a little more fleshed out than they are. Oh, it's cool seeing all of the different groups like at war and like running around the map and taking posts and all that stuff. I feel like it's most impressive in the tutorial bit with Clear Sky. The group Clear Sky. You'll take something and then they'll push and then they might go take something on their own. Or the other factions, maybe it changes when you join them, but they kind of just like, they'll have a couple scripted like events where they'll defend, or maybe they'll grab one thing, but they don't have like a bunch of crazy moving parts. Just enough to know that faction's around. So. But they do attempt to make some pretty cool like little fights, and some of them are just naturally happenings. I think that's neat. Yeah, I don't think there's been a whole lot of like just traversing the zone. You know, yeah, there's anomalies, but I've never been like, oh man, I just really want to run into this anomaly and fuck around or mess with artifacts. I definitely prefer the Stalker that blends, you know, maybe tough traversal and careful use of like tools and stuff to get through like crazy mutants and anomaly mazes, and then blends that with, you know, what are the humans doing here and all that kind of stuff. So I think this one leans a little bit more on the later half, which isn't close to as interesting, but it's still fun. There's definitely some weird spots, like the part with the gun nest. A lot of sloppy shit. Just doesn't feel like it was thought about. When you get robbed, and it's like, it'd be fine if you're just on like normal, but anything lower than normal, it's like you're in the pitch black, you can't even see them, and they're already like aimbotting your head before you can get to them, so you have to walk up point blank and try to like RNG their heads, and they're not even standing in the same spot every time. So there's just like weird parts like that, and I feel like a general lack of cohesion on some of the faction and the rest of the world thing, but it's still cool learning about it. It's fun. I don't think I'm gonna go like ape shit on side quests. I mean, it's cool getting loot, like upgrading, but things are pretty pricey, which is fine. But, you know, I need to go find a bunch of special upgrades and all that, and I'll try to, but if it's just RNG grinding, like stashes and stuff, I'm not terribly interested. Or if it's for like joining a faction, maybe I'll try joining a faction. I would just want to be with like Clear Sky, but the loaders, who knows? That about covers it. The atmosphere is still great. I think that's probably the best thing, and one of the most important things, because the whole setting is kind of the appeal, but good use of just like pitch blacks, like hard lighting and stuff. Really good soundscapes and that make the nighttime feel properly spooky, or there's always something out there. They've got the wind, and I haven't seen any like big events where like shit explodes everywhere. I don't know if that's in this. I guess it's a mod. But yeah, I think the general visual audio design is cool. I think they can go a little too hard on some of the NPC chatter. The frequency is a little too high, and sometimes it could be. The voice acting's fine. Also, I think the general VA work, and they have like a lot of stuff that is voice acted. For that matter, the writing on just like the general characters is cool. The overarching stuff's not too crazy. Like I said, I feel like the characterization of the factions isn't insane, but anyways, I just unloaded most of the talks that I should have brought up as we were streaming. So maybe I should do some chit chat, but probably can discuss it more tomorrow when more Stalker people might be around or something.